Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Hello. Sorry, I was meant to start streaming earlier. I just forgot. I forgot to start streaming. So I've been around for a bit. I just noticed none of... That's not what I wanted to do. Properties. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear in game, because something looks weird. 1 second. Yeah, I say that in 30 minutes. I'm gonna go grab my food from the oven, because I'm cooking food at the same time. So, yeah. Okay. Tell me if the what's it called? If you don't hear any sound at all for me, please.
Oh my God.
Just as funny as it was in the past.
It's hilarious.
Bet.
I haven't had any patients come in. It's dead.
Alright. Yeah, I've just put my food in the cafeteria, so it's just gonna take 30 minutes. So
Yeah.
I will still be here to help assist.
You're all good. I think I'm gonna order a burrito bowl in my head.
Ooh. I've never had a proper burrito.
Chipotle's burritos are so good.
I make my own, so I just have like chicken, and depending on how I'm feeling, I might put some chips in there.
Ooh.
As in like fries.
Give me a second.
You're
Blake's
good.
calling.
You're good.
Hi, Blake. Still nothing. I can check with Josh though. Yeah. How you doing? Okay, let me call Josh and see. Yeah, let me call Josh and see if they have any notice of someone down or something that's Tempest for you. Okay. I'll see ya. I'll let you know if they know anything, okay? Okay, bye. They still have no idea where her boyfriend is.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna see if EMS have gotten a call about someone.
That might be good.
Hi, officer.
Hey, what's up?
Do you need some help?
Doing good.
Yeah, we have a suspect. Thank you.
A
You look good
suspect?
too. I have a suspect coming in. Yeah, I don't know if they know you're here.
They should do.
They should.
Uh-oh.
We've got one in the side room
Side
for you
room?
guys.
Thank
Oh,
you.
it's the side room. I knew that.
Yeah. Shot in the ankle. He's doing okay. Doesn't seem he was in the water for a bit, but doesn't seem like there's any water issues there. Just got him set up with an IV and just packed up and wrapped his ankle.
All right.
She is working very hard.
You got this one.
My penis
Hey,
is
I don't
one of
have
the
your number,
best.
by the way.
Oh, you don't have
Thank
my
you.
number? Oh my gosh.
No.
Are you
Hi,
macking?
sir. How are you doing?
Actually,
Am
do
I
I have
mad?
your
My
Well,
number?
I had a
what?
crab pinch my back. I had some
Did you get a
cyanide
No, she's my
there, so it was kinda
physician,
nasty
dude.
and shit. I got a bullet
What's-
hole in my
You're not a
asshole
child.
when
There
I
you
was
go.
swimming.
Why do you need a physician?
It was fucking
Hello?
nasty,
That's my
bro.
number.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Seeing
an
stuff
adult
from
and,
Wattson
and having a
at the
doctor is a good
moment.
thing.
No,
Or the
physicians are for children.
EMS,
You need a doctor.
He put some painkiller in me.
Really? Is
Is
that
a
a
reason?
thing?
Is a
Kinda a
reason
little
why
bit
it's called
delirious.
a PCP? It's a primary care
Yeah,
physician.
That's gonna happen a little bit.
Yeah,
So-
for,
Yeah.
We're gonna get
physicians
these
are for
sorted out.
children.
No, they're not.
That's not.
I'm gonna let
Yeah,
you
I
That's not a
just-
thing.
That's a
Can I just
pediatric.
opt in for no
That's the same
prostate
thing.
exam?
No,
this
it's
time?
not.
not.
Yeah, I will
It's
not
the same
give you
thing.
a prostate.
It's not.
Ha! You're wrong,
No
Decker. Go
way.
suck eggs, bitch.
I'm gonna
Okay,
suck your
I'm
eggs. You
gonna
keep it
get
up,
Go
these
Oh,
find a
oh,
results out of you.
Whoa!
Yeah. I'm gonna call your
Okay.
bluff, bitch.
Okay,
You're
okay.
gonna
Hey,
feel a
hey.
little bit of
Get
a
out
pain
those
in
boiled
your
eggs,
too.
baby. Let me go to town.
Not in
I'll
here,
call your bluff,
please.
bitch. I'll fucking go off on you.
You ever juggle a couple of hard-boiled eggs just to feel something?
What?
What
No.
the fuck am I hearing?
You know what I did though? I did tase
don't
myself the
even
other day.
know.
Taste
You
yourself.
tased
Wait, you tased
yourself?
Yeah,
yourself?
I tased myself. It was actually pretty interesting. It burns more than anything,
Oh.
Why would you tase yourself?
just to feel something.
Oh my god.
Where'd you do it? On your balls or something?
Hey,
No,
let's
on
video
my
up.
arm. You crazy?
You
It-
should
it
do it on your
actually,
balls, then you feel a lot.
It actually burns more than anything else. Like it actually doesn't like feel like you're being electrocuted. It just feels like somebody stuck a hot iron on your arm.
Okay, and you're all set.
Wow, this guy's crazy. I don't know if he should be working for the police force.
No, it just means I enjoy pain.
Yeah.
Working for the
We
PD
don't
is
think-
pain.
Alright.
We don't kink shame here, so you're all
Yeah.
good.
Take it easy, you guys.
Bully more, build character.
I'm gonna go check with the EMS just to see if
Yeah,
they...
if you can.
Yeah.
You're all good. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm so happy I have a chair again. But how's everyone in chat? I haven't been around, like, streaming because I've been a little ill. Hi there. What happened?
Oh, I was getting off a sanitation truck and
Oh,
bumped my leg.
let's have a little looky.
For what? We did fucking nothing.
Bro, we're gonna have a meeting with him. Hey, doctor.
Man,
Let's
that's some
see.
fucking
Hi,
bullshit.
hi.
I start talking crazy. I'm
Ooh,
gonna lose my
ankle's a
fucking
little
mind.
swollen, but it
Alright,
doesn't look like
be
it's like
good for me,
broken or
so I
anything. It
think
looks
it'd be
more
good
like
for
it's
you.
just a
There you go.
sprain, which
Thank you.
is perfectly fine. We can actually give you something for that. So let's get that all cleaned up here.
Thank you so much.
You don't need to thank me. I'm just doing my job. So there we go. I think one more little bit here. Yeah. And I do see a couple cuts in that. Is there any specific little bandage or band-aid you'd like on there?
Got any dogs?
Yeah, some dogs. There we go. Let me just put one of these on here for you. And
Oh!
there you go. You're all good to go.
You okay, bro?
Alright, thank
You'll be
you.
fine, man.
Take it easy.
Ah!
Alrighty. What happened?
I'm bleeding.
Alrighty. If you could
It's
do
so
me,
cold.
if you could do me a favor, could you untuck yourself from the covers for a second so I can have a look over you? There we go. Let's have a little looky. Let's see what happened. Oh, yeah, you do have a through and through here. It's a little deep, but it doesn't let us anything in there. So we're just going to clean these out, okay? It's going to sting a
Okay.
little bit, okay?
Be gentle.
I'll try and be as gentle as I can. Here we go.
Ay, caramba.
Be careful with him. He's a little sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you finish,
There we
doctor,
go.
I'm gonna need your assistance too.
Are you bleeding at all?
No, I no bleeding, but I go
Okay.
to a hood doctor. He no good. I swear to God. He put like a bunch of
Ooh.
weird shit inside my gun show, and it hurt. It burned.
Alrighty, let me see if I can get another doctor to help you, okay? One moment.
All right. Thank you.
Sophia, if you're free, I do have a patient that needs your help here.
Come in.
Alright, the other doctor should be here in a second.
All right. Thank you.
There she is.
Hey, doctor,
Hello?
I got a bad news. I went to a hood doctor, and I think he might have maybe do some
Alrighty,
crazy shit to
here
me.
we
He put a
go.
gunpowder in my
Do a
bullet
couple
hole. It burned.
stitches here.
Jesus. Okay, let's
not
get
good
that
with needles.
wound cleaned up here.
Alright, just
All
look
right,
away
you
for a
see it right
second,
there?
okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna numb this area here.
Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo.
There we
Yahoo!
go. And I'm gonna, it's just a couple.
Did you put it in?
Burn a little bit.
I already done it.
Just give me.
Oh my
one
God.
second while I just
Super
make
fast.
sure,
goodness.
like-
It's all gone. See?
All right.
I was so scared.
Here,
I think I
you
pissed a
much
little
better
bit.
than
Oh.
that shitty doctor
Unfortunately, I
I
can't
meet
help you
on
with
the
that one.
streets. I owe you my life.
I recommend
Whatever
you go-
need,
I
doctor,
recommend you go
let me know.
change.
The Knox family in debt to you.
Okay.
A pleasure. Thank
Here
you.
we go. And this
And
should
you're
be the
all set.
last little
I think
bit.
I got that bullet out as well.
Here we go.
You
You're the
left some of
best.
Is
it
there any
in it.
specific little
Yeah.
bandage or
Serio.
band-aid you'd
I got
like?
some
Yeah.
bullshit. What your name, doctor?
You have Thomas the Tank Engine?
Dr.
Yes, I have
Cornblith.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Dr. Corn
I like that one.
Listen,
Yeah.
Let's
doctor,
put this
my
on
name
here.
Karim Knox.
Here we
They're my
go.
twin. They're my cousin. If you need anything, the Knox family will take care of it for you, okay?
Okay. Thank you
I'm
so
on the
much.
lemon list. If you ever need advice too, I give the best advice. The best realist advice.
Alrighty, and in 3.
Okay.
two,
I'll have to
one.
look you up when I need.
There you
help,
go.
okay?
Goodness,
Hey,
how's
thank
that
you so much,
feeling?
doctor. Hey, you the best.
It's
Thank you
feeling
so much.
great.
much.
You're the best
Hell
doctor in
yeah.
the city. Word is a bone.
You take it easy now, okay?
Patients or
You
what?
as well. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Are those for patients? Are we giving those up?
They're mostly for the doctors.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
You're all good.
You take care of it.
Blake might have to make a missing persons report, so I have to call her about that.
Oh god. I was like, did everyone take the drinks?
I did. Hey.
Oh, no, they're here. They are
I
here.
talked to PD and EMS. You are gonna have to make a missing persons report. For Tempest, you're gonna have to make a missing persons report. EMS hasn't seen them. PD hasn't seen him at all. Blake, are you okay? Come to the hospital. Peri and I are here. Blake? Are you okay? She is not doing too good.
Marius! Hi. Hi. Sorry, 1 second. I'm doing sign-offs. I'm doing sign-offs quickly. Where is it? Oops, sorry. I have to move, you guys. I have to move. Uh-huh. Nothing bad is happening. Uh-huh. Okay. When it's coming from you, Uh-huh.
I've been sending Josh cheesy as ass pickup lines, and it's making him just laugh at them.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. God damn it. Oh,
What?
I'm gonna fight. I know this. I had to be Jackie. I know it has to be him. I swear to God. I said I was gonna give you your patient care sign off, and it's already been marked.
Stacy did it.
Stacey shouldn't be able to mark, is the thing.
I think it was.
Only STD Plus have
Yeah.
access to the sheet itself and can give it. They can Stacy can only recommend sign-offs.
I think she was, and then Jackie was like, yeah.
Jackie did say
Yeah.
yesterday that he didn't want to give it to you straight away. But to give you at least a day. So,
Yeah.
but no, yeah, you got it straight away. So don't worry.
I'm fine with taking it as slow as possible and just enjoying internship.
I mean, that's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
It was Jackie, son of a bitch. He just said beat you to it.
You want to hear the pickup line that I just sent him?
Yeah.
Do you know a kiss burns 7 calories? Want to try it sometime?
What the fuck? Imagine it. What did you say? What did you say?
I sent him, are you a campfire? Because you're hot and I want some more.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Always like, hey, are you my little toe? Because I feel like I'm gonna, or I want to get drunk and bang my. Or, I was like,
I can see where you're going with it. I can see where you're going with
I'm
it.
gonna bang my. I'm gonna bang you on the coffee table tonight. Yeah, I got the original.
Oh dear lord.
I'm gonna send that to him.
Do
If
it.
I was your little toe, you would.
No, big toe, big toe, big toe, big toe.
Little toe or
No,
big toe?
it's your big toe. If I was your big toe, would you be banging me against your coffee table? What are we doing?
Whatever the fuck we want.
I also sent him like a winky face at him.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi.
This man was hit with
I
a
got
wrench.
attacked by a fat man.
Oh.
You got attacked by a fat man? Oh no.
Yep. You can probably guess who it is. There's only one
Hey,
fat person
wait,
here.
hey, I'm not fat.
Nah, she
I'm
just
love,
called you
I'm
fat,
love
Sparky.
size.
Do you
Mum's
mind
life, she just called you fat.
easing out of the bed for me? There we go. That's
Oh
your
my
penis
god.
Hey.
moment.
Yeah, it's not too bad, to be honest. Hey, would you guys say that he is unhealthily overweight? Because I would. I think you need to check his BMI and everything, I think. He needs it, like, medically checked. I'm getting kind of worried for his health.
Hey, listen, if we're talking about doing checks, you're face down right now. I'll come over there and give you a prostate check.
No, we're not doing
Yes,
private.
please.
no.
Yes, please. Yes,
No,
please. Yes,
no,
please. Yes,
no,
please.
no.
Please, please, please.
I'm not doing that.
No,
am
not you.
doing that. He can.
He said he
but,
was going to give me a prostate check.
You guys got any latex gloves?
I would say do that in private.
I'll
and
think
not
yeah,
in the
maybe
hospital.
yeah.
Oh, it's clinical then. It's like professional.
I would say still do it in private or something, just not in the hospital when we're all here. Okay, I'm gonna get you all good here. Just gonna give you some painkillers and everything
shit.
just for the pain.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, just want to make sure like you're all good and the wrench, did it do any bad stuff to you or anything? Give me 1 second, just getting y'all good here.
Thank you so much. You
Yeah,
saved me.
definitely. That's why we're here. That's why.
This is why we need to
we're
kill
all
fat
here.
people.
Yo, what the fuck you just say?
Yeah, of course you get offended.
Oh.
Of course you'd get offended, big boy.
Okay.
Oh
Nothing
no,
wrong with being a
what
little
happened to
chunky.
him?
Oh, he got into a car accident.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I got wrapped around a concrete pole, man.
Is he gonna die?
Okay, do you want to tuck yourself from the covers for me? So I can have a look over
Fuck's
you.
sake.
Thanks, man. Sorry, man.
You know, you're perfectly fine. You don't have to
Rex did
apologize.
some pretty bad damage to some people. So
Let's
it's
have a
just
looky over you.
best to get them all good here.
No problem.
I hate that it does
Yeah.
this sometimes. Let's see. There we go.
Okay, just one more
Okay.
bandage after this, and then
Luckily,
we'll get you onto your feet.
I just see
here,
it's
okay?
it's just some little bit of bruising, but it
Please
might
be
have
careful
just
of
hurt you a little bit.
wrenches
Okay.
and everything.
I will. I will.
Yeah.
Let's just give
Or
this.
I can't even do nothing back. That's the problem.
We usually say, do whatever. It's fine by us.
Okay.
No, he's got like
Let's
force
clean
field
this
around
out
him.
here. I will say,
God.
like the
Yep.
bruising
You're
is
all
very
set?
light, so it's
Pretty
not
sh-
a big impact. I will say it
have a
might have
good
If
hurt.
he ends up in here, make sure you
Don't take this
treat him.
offensive. It might have
Or
hurt your
if you do,
dignity a
maybe
little
give him
bit,
some Ozempic.
right?
Hmm.
But other than that, I think you should be all good to go. Okay.
Oh my god, bro.
I think I stunned him.
Alrighty, this should be the last little bit here. Alright, we're gonna help you up and arm, okay?
Thank you, man.
If you need any help, just come on back and we'll have another look over you, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Yeah. Alrighty, and upsy daisies. There we go.
Okay, thank you.
You're absolutely welcome. Any problems, come on back.
I will, ma'am. Thank you.
The problem is with Josh, he doesn't check his text messages that often.
He's gonna check him later and go, oh god. Oh, come on.
Oh my god. This is Sophia Kornblum. How can I help you? Hi. Hi. No, I have not. I'm sorry. PD has said Blake needs to make a missing persons report or something about that. Yeah, I talked to her and she is not in the mood to
Oh
do
no,
that.
Sophia.
Okay,
Buenos
I do
dias.
have to go. I'll be right with you guys.
I got another one too. I'll be right back here outside. I'll
Oh,
be
no.
right back.
Where is Stacy?
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Not too bad. I've been better.
Sophia, I'm just gonna check on the Stacy and that quickly. Okay? Oh, I just changed my mind.
I fell from a really
Pop
high
him on
place.
the
I was
bed,
going
pop him on the bed.
hiking and I fell off the mountain,
There
the
we
cliff.
go.
No.
Man, I rolled my
Can you hear
ankle,
me?
I tripped on a rock, and then I
Yeah, I
fell.
can
It
hear
was
you.
crazy,
Alright, let's get you a bit
ridiculous.
comfy on the bed here.
Oh god. Okay. How's your pain on a scale from 1 to 10 at the moment?
Like a 17.
17?
There we go.
Yeah, but I'm a
You
really
can
good
tuck
guy. I
yourself
got,
in
I
the
got like,
covers for me
a
quickly.
good pain
There we
threshold
go.
and shit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give you some painkillers here. Just gonna
Let's
get
have a
my
little
specs
looky
on ya.
over
Did
ya.
you hit your head at all or anything?
Don't remember.
You don't
Let's see.
remember?
No, I think I'm good though. My brain is still working. I'm talking with my mouth and shit,
But
right?
it doesn't look like it's anything
feel
too
out
I
of
can give you a
control, though.
concussion test just in case,
Yeah.
but it's up to you.
While we here,
I'm not really good at
Oh,
tests
man,
anyways.
It's gonna
Okay.
hurt a little
Well,
bit, but
let's
this is
get
just
you up
me
onto
checking.
your feet here.
See how bad this is here, okay?
Okay.
Here we go. It's just me cleaning this area. There we go.
Hey Sophia, have you seen my father?
I'm also gonna attach some.
Hey, son.
No, I have not. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You guys might
Thank you
have
so
to make
much.
a missing persons report.
If you see
PD
him, let us
has
know.
Alrighty. This should be the last little bit. Okay.
yes, ma'am.
He just put me on the floor.
Alrighty.
I'm at our hospital.
Here
Yes,
we
they're
go.
putting them in the bed.
Alright, let's get you up and at 'em, okay? Any problems, you come on back, okay?
I will do, Doc.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I gotta roll around with this dumbass with the purple pants.
Oh god.
Alrighty, here we
How's
go.
your pain at the moment?
And upsy daisies.
I'm good. I'm good.
There we go.
Oh, much better. Appreciate it,
Alright,
Doc.
yep, any problems, come on back.
I will do. Have a good day.
All right. Thank you.
Make sure they're using the Indil voice, by the way, because I could hear him over from that bed I was on. Are they here or? Oh, they're in there. Sorry, they're taking so long.
I meant to tell you this earlier.
Oh, you guys
Go
are
on
here.
to radio channel 10. You know how to turn on your radio? Just type in channel 10 and then make sure to enter the selection or you won't physically go onto the channel.
Okay. Yeah, should be good.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
No, I just came to check on you guys because you guys you've been gone for a while, so I was came to check.
Oh, no, I've been giving him just a walkthrough and then
Oh, okay.
he's having a little bit of difficulty erasing the signs.
Ah, alrighty, that's fine.
Bleeding my own blood, you know? Yeah.
Oh, actually. I'm gonna
That'd be
quickly
your
go
fr-
on, go to the cafeteria to have my food. I'll be back in a minute. I made food, so. Cause I meant to start streaming earlier and I forgot, so. But I need to eat, cause otherwise I'll get a headache. Cause I can feel it coming on already, but I know I need to eat and stuff. So give me a couple minutes and I will be right back. Nope, it's fine. I need 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes on them. Alright. It means I have 10 minutes to kill before then, so we'll still sit with them all. It's fine, I still have 10 minutes.
And some more medical equipment. I'll be right back.
Nah, you're all good. Take your time. Okay, let's get comfy. And we're just gonna wait.
I just texted him because he kind of like sleeps in the hospital. So
Oh,
I
no.
told him, I told him we're at the patient table.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe this.
I'm sorry.
If I catch you doing stuff in this hospital, I swear to God. I know booty on duty saves lives, but
I don't think you would ever catch us. We're very private people.
who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh.
It's Stacey. Stacey, what are you trying to do?
It's on purpose.
Oh, you trying to injure you? Wait.
Yes.
Stand still. Stand still. No, turn around. Turn around.
No, God, you're not gonna put me in the bed, no.
Yes, you are. Yes, come here. Come. Turn around.
Let me pick up my glasses.
Fine. Do it to me. Do it to me. Do it to me instead.
No, that's fine.
No, because it's this. Because it's easier that way.
You can
Oh,
do it to
sorry.
me. Oh.
Wrong one.
Go ahead,
Wrong one.
Peri.
Oh, for
I'm not
God's
good at
sake!
that.
How? How? Okay, everyone step away. Okay, face away
I'm
from
not
me.
moving anymore.
Face away from me.
me.
There we go.
There you go.
All right, let's get you in the
Much
bed.
better.
It's easier to show it this way because of the problems with the bed.
Okay.
You want to explain it to him then, Stacey, before you ease yourself off the bed?
Yeah. So what you want to do is all your patients, you see how you can't actually plug into my diagnostic tool?
Yes.
You need to tell all of your patients to ease out of their bed, out of the sheets.
Or untuck themselves from the covers is another way. Okay.
Whatever wording works for you, everyone will be different, and then you'll see them do this.
Okay.
And now you should be able to have a look over her. All right, I'll leave you to it, Stacey.
Yep.
I'll also check you over in a minute in turn for your injuries.
I've been like sending him the most cheesy pickup lines ever today.
Jesus.
He loves it.
Wait, Southern Drawl? There's a Southern Drawl? Huh?
passenger, and this other car.
Perry used to wear that
T-boned
mask.
us into a pole and did
That
not
was
stop.
Perry's old mask that I used to wear.
Jesus Christ!
Yep. Yep.
Were you wearing a harness or a seatbelt?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Definitely was. Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, 100% was. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Like, why would I not?
I feel like I need to have pamphlets out just saying, get a harness, get a seatbelt save lives, no ejecto seating anymore.
If you want to
You're
work on
all
those,
good.
do it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I
Take it
totally will not be
easy.
back later.
If you want to make those pamphlets, go for
Oh my
it.
god, I will. I have to get a notebook. Because I've had to tell PD about getting a harness in their cars and being like, it saves
Oh my god,
you.
they were the
Like,
worst.
get a harness. And I've been making someone so much money from PD getting harnesses. Because I know a friend who sells harnesses, and I'm like, go to Victor. He sells harnesses. Get yourself a harness. I'm gonna make PA water.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, maybe.
Ismail.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Nox.
What's up?
Do you want help?
Good.
Oh, I need to make the Twitter PSA.
Let me do the daily twat. Let me do this again.
There we go.
Let me give that a retweet. Alright, I'm now gonna go to check the cafeteria again to see how my food is cooking.
Yep.
Alrighty. Alrighty, let me go do this again, and hopefully my food has actually has actually cooked. So give me a second, guys.
Dr. Peri, are you around? There is an Etta Hawthorne here to see you. I will let her know. She said she'll be outside watching over her car because she can't park it.
Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Hello, we've got one coming in now. Found them on the shore by LSIA. I think they may have been drowning for a brief moment. Unresponsive, low pulse, labor breathing. They've also got a rock embedded into their ribs. So just letting you know we'll be bringing them in. Be about a minute or two.
Okay. Sophia. Would you like to help the young lady who just came back in with the? She seems to be a bit woozy, and I know you like things that involve distress of the head.
I am in the middle of a patient who has a rock like embedded in their ribs. Who might need
Okay.
surgery. But I can take over if you want to take over for me. I can go over there and take over.
I actually thought this was that patient, so you do what you need to do. I'll see what we have to do on this one.
I'm gonna take this patient to the OR just to
What's
get
the name of
rock
the patient
removed.
that you have?
Knox. No. It's
Tempest?
it's Tempest.
There you are.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I had the food and now I feel a little sick, but I will handle it. I can handle it. Oh my god, a lot is happening at once.
Doctors from.
Send it.
Hello, got a very critical patient coming in, completely unresponsive. They had clogged airways, no pulse, haven't been able to restore that pulse, and a GSW to their head. We're going to be coming in as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, I'm it's because I was updating something. Sorry. I was updating.
Do you copy?
Yes, copy.
Aye, firm. See you soon.
Hi, I know you're here. 1 second. Are you guys able to handle that?
Is there a chance that you can?
You're fine, sweetie.
Okay, are you both doing stuff?
No, Sophia's got to do an ICU intake now, which will be good. I just overwatched her
Do I need
surgery.
to suit up and help
So
out?
I'd like her to
I
do
don't
the
mind.
ICU intake so we can start moving forward on getting some sign-offs. I'm with Hawk, but I'm running short on time.
I'll say. Sophia, you've done ICU intakes before, right?
As an EMS, but not as a doctor.
I'll say it's kind of similar to how you do them as in EMS.
I'm going to start it. I'm going to try to stabilize the patient. I'll do a little with Hawk here since it'll be his first critical. Like I said, if it turns into an autopsy,
If it turns into an autopsy, I'll take over.
Thank you so much. I can do the surgical part.
You guys want me to put it
Sorry,
in the ICU
criticals.
or into a side room?
No, you're okay.
The
I mean, if
patient
we
that you just
if we
did
need to go
surgery
help,
on,
I don't mind.
No, it's
after a
okay.
patient needs
I'll talk
surgery, they go
quickly.
straight into the ICU.
Okay.
Well, first thing before you get started, I need to let you know that my other father, Matt Rhodes, is also infected now.
He's coughing and everything.
Mm-hmm. He got a visit from the good doctor this morning. And he was working at Abracababra because he's got a side job there.
Shit.
And he handed him the money, and as soon as he realized who it was, he threw the money on the ground, but it was already too late. Now, apparently they got interrupted in their conversation, and the good doctor said that he wanted to talk to him again, but he wasn't done with him. So, as far as I can tell, it's just the cough. It's very mild. It's nothing like...
Nothing serious. Okay.
as dark. No.
Okay.
So I'm guessing it's just, he wants to finish a conversation before he decides on whether or not he's going to advance it.
Has he told anyone that's on this case right now?
Who, Matt?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't know because, he's very AU centric. So,
Would you mind if I call the two people who I know have been focusing on the case?
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Because then if I can get them here, then we can probably do an entire update for you. 1 moment.
Okay. And he did say that I need to get your schedule from you because
mine is
of course
all over the place right now.
Yeah, same, honestly.
I can't, I'll be late one day into NA, and then I'll be early
Doctors
one
from
next
PD?
day.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Send it.
They have any doctors in the ER, or can we have Dr. Skip put on?
I'll get Dr. Skip to come on duty for you.
Thank you. It's just there's nobody out there, and we got people down.
So many people.
Are you free at all, Charlotte? You or Snoopy?
Yes. What's up?
Okay. I need you to come talk with me and somebody quickly. Come.
Where you at?
We're gonna go head upstairs to the private rooms.
Okay.
Stacy, if you need me, just let me know.
Where are you, sorry, Perry?
I'm heading towards the stairs now.
I need an officer to the surgical room.
Dr. Spacey at the moment.
Yeah, Doctor.
Oh my god!
Very,
Oh my
god.
fucking god! Oh my god!
Um.
Oh my god! I recognize that ass anywhere.
Officers to go help Stacy.
Yeah.
Do I want to what?
Could you get an officer to go help Stacy?
Because I'm the only one on channel 10.
Sure, like Doc. Can I tell Doc here?
Probably not Doc because he's trying to go off duty, but Anita and Hayes are back there.
Okay, and tell them Stacy needs help. I don't know what's
Yes,
going on.
Stacy is in the back and she needs help.
Savannah's gonna try and get you an officer.
I got 3 of them.
Oh, you already got 3 of them? Okay.
Okay.
I say something big Savannah's having to deal with.
Oh my god, there's so much happening right now.
Yeah, Bruce, I've got your shoes here.
Wait.
Bruce, what happened? Okay, but
Yeah, upstairs. Yeah, upstairs.
Yeah, I wanted to see him look with toes.
It's about that situation.
Which one? the thing?
Mm-hmm. That thing.
Oh, Charlotte.
Yep.
Am I bleeding?
Are you bleeding?
I don't know. Are you?
Let me have a look.
I coughed up blood. A lot of blood.
Stand still. Stand still. Stand absolutely still. Oh my, you have. You also have been fucking shot.
Yeah, I forgot that happened, if I'm being honest. It was to the vest. I was like running up a staircase, but...
Doesn't matter if it's to the vest.
No, I didn't realize it was on Monday. It was ages ago.
My god. Every time you come in, I'm gonna do a checkup on you. At this point.
I was like... I coughed up so much blood just then. That's crazy.
Oh god. What are we gonna do with you? Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Right, let's go to the final room. Okay, my office.
Ava.
Yeah. Is Snoopy or that around and available at all?
Huh. It's odd. Hmm?
Oh, honey.
Okay, just turning that off because people are talking to me. What? Okay, so,
I say, do you know if Snoopy's available as well?
yeah, he's down there but dealing with a DOA.
Oh, okay. I'll wait to turn into DOA.
I can take notes of everything. We're trying to like dish everything out between each other at the moment because
I don't know if this was passed along to you guys, because Ada has just told me, and it is somebody shift 3, right? He's shift 3, right? Yeah.
Shift 3 BCSO.
Matt Rhodes.
What about him?
I'll let Ada
He
tell
was
you.
infected.
Matt Rhodes?
Mm-hmm. So now both of my fathers are sick. He was working at Abracadabra last night or this morning. He's got a part-time job there and got a visit
The list
from the doctor who came in, talked to him, ordered food, passed over the money, and as soon as Matt took the money, he realized who he was, threw it on the ground, or I guess realized what he was trying to do. I don't know. He said he threw the money on the ground, but it was too late. Now, they were interrupted in their conversation. And so the doctor did say that he was not done with Matt, that he still wanted to finish their conversation. And when I sent him to bed this morning after talking to him, all he had was the cough, like you do. No other symptoms. No fever, no black veins, nothing like that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
And I take it, have you guys had a chance to look at him?
Not yet. I've only just found out about this, so.
Yeah, no. It happened this morning. There were no doctors around. And of course, I'm not well versed in everything. And of course, he's my dad, so I really shouldn't be looking at him anyways.
Yeah.
But he is going to try and come around a little bit early before the end of storm to see if maybe he can see a doctor. But he generally doesn't come around until the start of the next shift, and sometimes even a few hours after that, depending on if he's able to sleep or not. But right now his sleep is real dodgy because of Dark being in the ICU.
I'm sorry, Etta.
Me too.
Can I just ask one thing of you?
Mm-hmm.
Try not to talk about it outside of here.
I know better. Trust me, we have dealt with all of this before.
Do you remember anything?
What, from before? I know some. Like, I didn't experience it firsthand. I was on the sidelines of it. I know that this isn't the first time that Richard's been infected by the doctor. It almost killed him the last time. That's why he has so many prosthetics and implants. It destroyed his lungs, amongst other things. he was on his deathbed. Unfortunately, the person who knows the most is unconscious in the ICU right now.
Yeah, I think he tried to help us with a few things before. Do you remember how he got better last time? Was it like... yeah, do you remember
That's what
that
I
one?
was trying to talk to Matt about, because it just kind of happened. It almost seemed like they got bored of their game and just left. But I know that there was something to do with a feather. A white feather. But I don't know. As far as I know, Dad still keeps that feather on him.
Feather?
Huh.
But I don't know. It, like I said, I don't know the specifics, because it was a kind of, when it was happening, they made me swear not to ever go near the lighthouse ever. And, you know, I've kept that promise to this day. And then it was only
You know what, in my head I was going,
afterwards,
maybe I should rob Dog.
and even years later, that they actually sat me down and told me. As I don't know if he comes around often, but you know, you remember Balto, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Balto was also very heavily involved in it the last time around. And as much as I dislike him now, he would probably be able to fill in a lot of holes if you're able to find him.
Good to know. I will see if I can grab his number from Hayes.
Yeah. Just don't tell him that my dads are sick, because he does not like them. And he may not help if he knows.
I could simply just say I am.
Yeah.
Pretty obvious.
Peri from Sophia.
Send it.
I have some people who want to stay with the patient in the ICU for more than
I
15
don't know what
hours.
to
Are they
do.
allowed to?
I want to
and
help.
just let us know if they need to be taken out?
Repeat that.
So there's people in the ICU who are visiting someone. They're just wondering if they can spend the night or something.
If you want to pull out like a bed and they want to take a nap in the back there, they can.
Okay, thank you so much.
I was like, is it who I think it is?
It's with Tempest. It's Blake and Knox.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine to take a nap back there.
Okay, do they just need to let us know if they need to be let out?
They just need to give us a little call. Like, they have our numbers, so they can give us a call if they need to be let out.
Okay.
The autopsy's done, Peri.
You should have told me. I would have come and done it.
There was no surgery involved. Patient was unresponsive the whole time, so instead of taking time to do surgery, I just instantly did an autopsy.
Alright, that's all good.
And Dr. Holt got to watch and stuff, so it's good.
Alrighty. I'll leave that all to you then.
not about this stuff, actually. It was a while ago, and it was nothing to do with anything bad, actually. It's a very normal conversation, and I
This
looked
list
him
of
in the eyes
people.
and told him that I didn't believe he was real, even though he was right there.
Well, be careful with that, because the last person who challenged him like that came away from it with no memory of anything.
I heard about that. I'll be real. It was a very mutual discussion and on his request, so I think I'm okay with that.
I know that Dad had been dealing with some things in regards to him previously, months ago. But I don't know if anything ever went through with that. I don't. I think now that the doctor has shown up, any plans that he may have had previously have been thrown to the side. So what do we know about the disease? Abby had said something about the fact that it replicates when exposed to oxygen.
1 second. Sorry.
You're okay.
Yeah, do you want to get involved in this? Is my question.
If I can help save the people that I love, my dads, my friends, yeah.
I'll say I might need to bring Jackie here because he's better at explaining it all than myself. Because, yeah, let me see if Jackie's available right now. Did the wrong thing.
Y'all don't happen to have any food on you, do you?
I do. Oh, that's the wrong person. Oh, oops! I just called Jackie Snow. Oops.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Well,
It's because I don't have him as Jackie in my phone. It's Jeggins. Oops.
How you doing?
Hi. Are you free?
I'm grabbing food, but after that, yeah.
Okay, because I might need you here to explain some stuff.
What
to,
stuff?
To Edda.
Okay, what stuff?
To do with everything.
We might have someone else be waking up.
All right. I mean, I'll be there soon. Make sure I grab food.
Okay.
Right, bye.
Bye bye. He's just gonna grab food quickly. There's some food for you. I need to go because I've got an ICU patient that's waking up. But I'll be right back, okay?
All right. If you need any help, I can suit up and come down and help.
If you want to come help me quickly, that should be all good. As I just take the food. Take the food. So don't forget.
Got it.
I'm not having you pass out. I say we have 2 interns on duty right now, so.
Okay. Yeah. That's I'll run downstairs.
I'll be down there in a second.
I'll go suit up, grab my supplies, and
make sure to get your badge on as well.
My badge.
We have badges now.
Oh.
You see the one that's on my my chest here?
Yeah, I do. Okay.
We
you
have
guys
them.
are fancy now.
Yeah, we have ones for on your hip as well.
Nice. Okay, perfect.
They're in the MDT, the MDT SOPs. Because that's the only place I could update.
Okay.
I can't update the other place. All right.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm gonna go check.
All right.
this
Yeah.
patient
I'll go
out.
chain.
Edda, stay safe, please.
You too, baby. And if you need anything, let me know. I know with schedules and things it can be hard, but if you need to coordinate with any of my family members, just let me know, please.
Will do. Thank you, Peri.
Yeah, no, I thought I'd let you guys know that as well.
Yeah.
Probably gonna frick
It
up
was-
your day later, but
I swear to
Oh, God,
I
don't you
swear
dare
to
listen.
fucking God,
Yeah.
I will.
Please don't give us gray hairs, okay? I have enough to worry about right now, baby girl, please. Stop. Don't.
Just
I know
another
what that
day.
sigh is. Stop. No.
It's not good.
I will throw you off the building.
No, that's not good. That's attempted murder.
It's a promise.
Yes, put it in.
Okay.
In just a
Did you see
regular.
the ICU ward?
Yeah,
regular
I can show you. There's a woman who woke up. I saw her when I was
That
in
might be
there.
the alert that I got. So I
Yeah,
know who it
there's
is.
2 other people in there who are just visiting at the moment, and those are Blake and Knox.
Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. Not this one.
It's room 4, right?
No, it's this one.
It's that one right there.
This isn't my patient, right?
No. Is this your patient?
Doesn't look like it. I have an ICU patient from 2 night sickness.
No, this is my patient. This is my patient.
Okay.
This is my patient.
Alright, Peri.
Alright.
I'm leaving Dr. Hawk with you.
Possibly. One second. Okay.
Yeah, I'm heading out. Dr. Hawk has done a fair amount of his things already, and he
How
left
do I?
Overwatch assignment.
Oh, I don't take a drink. I don't drink.
I don't know if they'll be able to watch him in the ICU if you want him to stay for like a first shift or whatever.
Oh
with
my
Sophia, if
God!
that's okay.
I'm dealing with bots right now. Give me a second, guys. There's so many bots in my chat right now. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I need to check this report.
Hi, Vivi.
It's got the best sponges and
Yeah.
That's okay. We changed the sign yesterday to put a woe in front of it.
Alright, Dr. Hawk, what would you like to do? You're welcome to stay. It's just that you're gonna have
Sophia, you are staying for a little while, right?
I'm just saying good night to Josh since it's getting late for him.
Alrighty. Where are you? There it is. Okay. Alrighty. Let's have a looky over them to see how everything's doing. Can you hear me? Hi. Can you hear me properly? Just move your eyes up and down, okay? Alrighty. Do you know where you are? Look up and down if you do. So up and down is yes, left and right is no, okay? So do you know where you are? Do you know who I am? Okay.
Radio check.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
Alrighty.
This is Dr.
No.
I'm gonna be in my head for a moment.
You're all good. Just make sure you hide in the back. Alrighty. Do you remember your name? Is it Natasha? Hi, little egg. Alright, we're gonna look over you, okay? Alright, let's see how everything's doing here, okay? Do you have any pain at all? Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab somebody, okay? I'm gonna get somebody because you don't want me to leave? Would you like me to stay here? Alrighty, I'm gonna call somebody in, okay? There's somebody who's been looking after you, alright? Jackie, are you free?
Yeah, what up?
Could you come into the ICU ward quickly? Room 3.
Yep, right there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take some notes, okay?
What the fuck? What up? Wait, why all fuck?
I forgot they were in there.
Is he supposed to be knocked out? No, you're good. I was only coming in here to heck Blake, and then I was gonna walk out because I gotta talk to another doctor in another room. Accurate, yes. No, I'll be back. What's going on?
Look who's awake.
How we doing?
She's not talking, but she's looking up and down for yes, left and right for no.
Okay, well that's good.
And it is Natasha. I just want to make sure her breathing is all good before I removed anything.
Good, as long as we made progress, that's good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright. I wanted some hands just to help, just in case.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Because this one's a pain in the butt. Alright. We're gonna try and remove your intubation, okay? Okay. You are a pain in the butt. Do not shake your no. Do not say no. You are a pain in the butt.
Okay, well,
Right.
ignore the pain in the butt things and let's get the tube out of her throat.
It's too out of her throat, okay? All right.
Nope.
And 3, 2, 1. Slowly out we go. There we go. There we go.
Hey.
There we go.
Make sure to give her some water so that she can.
Oh yeah, I've got water by her side here.
Perfect. Right.
All right. I just thought I'd let you know that she's awake.
Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Good work.
I thought that'd be.
I'm gonna go fuck with Blake more.
Also, you also talk to Ada if you can.
I will.
Thank you. Okay. Do you want to try and sit up, or do you want to stay laying down? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. Do you want to get up off the bed, as in sit up? Okay. Sorry, I said two things at once and I then confused myself. Alright, are you ready? If you start feeling dizzy, we'll lay you back down, okay? Alright, ready? Sit you up. Come on, hold on to my arm. I'm gonna help you up, okay? Arms here. Upsy daisies. Let's put this pillow behind you as well. No, okay. We're gonna lay you back down then. We'll lay you back down. Nah, stay with me. Don't you... I swear to God, if she starts... I swear. Was there pain? No? Do you not have the strength to get up? Can you try moving your fingers for me? Okay, now wiggle your toes for me. Okay, I'm gonna touch the bottom of your right foot, okay? Tell me if you can feel this. Can you feel this? Nat? Stay with me, lovely. Can you feel the bottom of my finger touching your foot there? Wait, the bottom of my finger, wait. No? Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna touch up the side of your leg here, okay? That sounded weird. I'm just gonna see. Tell me if you have any feeling, okay, when I go up here, okay? Going up. up your shin here. To your hip and your thigh. You can feel on your thigh there and your hip. Wait, is it? You can feel on both.
Radio check.
You're good.
I'm there.
Sophia, no 10 codes.
Sorry. Force of habit.
Okay.
It's a tough one for me to break too.
Alrighty. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm gonna get that looked at for you, okay? Alrighty. Okay, so you're not having any pain, which is... Wait. Are you lying to me about the pain? No, strong face, Nat. Okay. Alrighty. We... Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Okay. I don't want to move you just yet, okay? I want to keep you resting here for now, okay? Yep. What I'm going to do, I'm going to give you a little bit of some painkillers, okay? Nothing opioid... the... You didn't hear me say that, Ada. Alrighty.
You doing okay in there, or do you need help?
I'm doing okay. If you want to come have a conversation with this one. This is Natasha Russell.
Hello.
She's not speaking right now. She's moving her eyes up and down. So up and down is yes. Left and right is no.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. The easiest way to communicate with this pain in the butt. But she had a lot going on. So
Gotcha.
she's gonna be here for a little bit. Alright, how's the pain now? Wait. It's okay. The pain levels are okay. They're reduced. No, they're not reduced. Okay. The painkiller should hopefully get you kicked in a minute, okay? I don't want to give you anything too strong yet. Alright? Because I know how your body is, so we're not going to try and do anything too strong and cause you to go into shock. Sorry.
I was gonna say, was that a sneeze or a yawn or?
My body is all over the place right now. But
No, I understand completely. Trust me.
Okay.
Right now, I feel like I'm awake for 8 hours, and then I have to go take a 4-hour nap, and then I'm awake for 8 hours, and rinse, repeat.
Alrighty. I'm gonna ask you one more question, Nat, okay?
Doctors from EMS.
And it.
I've got 3 Bravos here. Would you like them?
Do you recognize the name Misha?
Bring him to the ER and we'll take care of him.
Affirm.
Do you recognize that name at all? You do recognize the name Misha? How about Tina? Do you recognize the name Tina?
Doctors from your favorite?
Send it.
We've got 2 burn victims coming in. I wasn't sure since I just woke up what the busyness was.
Are you guys good in the ER to deal with those as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, they're both responsive. We will be there soon. Coming in the fire truck.
I'm trying to remember any more. Do you recognize the name Chaos Legion? Okay. If you're up for it, would you mind if I visit? Or do you want to stay in here and quiet for now? You don't want them to see you right now? You are fine. You are fine. Okay? You are fine. Just keep it for us now, okay? Just don't worry. Just relax, okay? I need to have deep breaths, alright? Alright. I want you to go rest up for a little bit more, okay? And tomorrow, if Skip brings you down, we'll do another check, okay? We'll do a scan and everything, alright? Okay. You gonna rest now? You rest up, okay? Alright. I'm gonna leave you in here, okay? I love you now, okay? Alright. Skip, if you can look after her, please. Thank you so much.
There's a lot of that lately, huh?
Yeah, she was really bad.
Yeah, I just read the report.
didn't even recognize her originally.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I luckily she had the bracelet on her that was basically she had, because I'm a primary care doctor. So, right.
I will get you fucking PC pods. I have no idea how to get blueprints, but I'm sure I'll figure it out.
What's up?
Could you come help discharge my father?
You're mad at me.
Discharge? Who is the doctor who's doing it? Because it's either if they do it.
Sophia. I asked her about it. I had 3-1, but I don't know if she got it.
So if you 3-on-1, we can't see them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I got
she's a
yelled
doctor.
at for not doing it through 301, so yeah.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'll let her know. I'll let her know. Don't worry. All right. Alrighty. Let's go switch places. I'd rather not discharge a patient that I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, that's you.
Shooting her father. Oh, so you're really not. You're really
No, that guy's that guy.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Peri.
Hi, look at all these hot firemen. Hello.
What?
Hey.
What the hell? Can't call me a fireman.
Alright, fire lady.
I don't have.
Fire
I don't have
woman.
the fire hose
Fire
to be a
person.
fireman.
Well, you.
Fire,
I was
I'm
about to
fist
say
fight
something.
it.
I'm not gonna say that
Yeah?
actually. No.
Yeah?
No.
Say it, Peri.
No.
Fight it.
Oh my god, my fucking heads.
No, but I probably shouldn't do that.
Nope, say it with your chest. Come on.
All right, well, we gotta go make sure Gabriel's changing in the correct uniform. Let's
You
go.
could use your hose on me.
Thank you,
I feel like that's a. I feel like that's a
I don't-
male task. You guys
Sophia,
got that.
they want to be
Listen here,
discharged. by the way.
sweetheart. Okay.
They want me where?
Oh shit. no.
Tempest.
Okay, that didn't work.
He wants. Yeah, they want to discharge him.
Not.
I'm in the middle of this report.
Yeah, I say yeah. That's why I say. I was like, go
Yeah.
do it, because that's why.
Sorry, I didn't see your text. I just woke up and then there was a fire.
Okay, let's clean up all these patient boards.
You okay? You been taking your antibiotic?
What is this one? What? Look at this patient chart. Must save his hands.
Oh.
I don't know why, but hey, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah. Maybe he's got really.
Maybe he's very talented.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, did you get the right badge?
I did. Yeah, it took me a little bit, but it looks like it all shifted one. So
Yeah, it's basically it. So yeah, I've adjusted all the. Wait, did they all shift one?
I don't know if all of them, but this one did.
I just updated the numbers. I swear to God. I swear to God, if they've just changed, I swear.
It's all good. It's literally right next to it, so I was just distracted because they all came in to suit up into their firefighter gear, and I was just like, ugh, too much noise.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the one thing I asked Sophia I was like, isn't it great to be on doctor radio and you have no dispatch as well going off? And she's like, it's so quiet, I love it.
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely easier during this time. You know, during AU, the silence is too much.
Yeah, the silence can be really deafening during those hours.
Yeah, Abby and I put in some really good shifts, though. We actually had a lot of people come through, so it wasn't too terrible.
I'm gonna miss Abby.
What do you mean you're gonna miss her?
She resigned the other day.
What?
Yeah.
I finally had somebody to work AU with.
Help.
This man was shot up. He was shot.
I wasn't shot. I had a shotgun.
You got
Well,
shot
back
pretty
up
good,
so
my
I can
fella.
pick him up.
Sorry.
That's all right. All right, let's take a look.
I'm leaking dog.
All right, well, let's put a stop. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Maybe it was just a graze. And it
Okay.
just went
Sorry, I'm
itchy.
like writing notes and stuff.
I'm just gonna clean out. No, you're definitely not overreacting because you know your body did take some hits. So we're just gonna go ahead and get them washed out with some warm
Did I actually
saline.
put my
I'll be able to
myself
put
today?
some bandages. None of them
No, I
seem
did not.
deep enough to really warrant stitches, so we'll just go with bandaging for right now. Just try and keep the bandages dry and clean. And yeah. Now you probably are going to be sore tomorrow. I would suggest taking some over-the-counter painkillers like ibuprofen or acetaminophen before you go to bed, and that way you won't feel it quite as bad in the morning. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and lower the railing here on the side, so you can swing your legs over whenever you're ready. And if you need to stabilize yourself, you can put your hand on my shoulder. All right, we're gonna stand up in 3, 2, 1. There you go. All right, how's that feel?
Much better.
All right, wonderful.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Not a problem. You have a good one and stay safe.
You
Okay.
too. You too. Appreciate it. Have a good one, Doc.
Take it easy.
Hello, guys.
Hey guys, we've got 147 here who just does not like interacting with people. He said so himself.
Oh.
He
Do you
got hit over the head with a golf club, I think.
Oh, I was going to ask if they wanted to play the game of golf club or bear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Okay.
He doesn't like people.
Oh.
Doctor,
Hmm.
I have no
Mhm.
idea what they're on about. I have no idea what.
Yeah, I don't understand.
He verbally abused all of us.
Lottie literally said you could just take local EMS right here, and I'm like, I don't know why you'd say that, Lottie. That's
Wait, Lottie.
You know exactly who I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Let me call my cousin.
Wait a minute.
Oh, not even waste your time, dude.
Did you upset Lottie?
No.
Did you really?
No, I didn't. If I die, pass on a message to Sammy Salami for me, okay?
Okay, what's the message?
He misses his wife.
Oh, okay.
What the?
I just, you know.
You don't remember? He misses his wife, and you've got to deliver this message, but you don't even remember her name, huh?
He needs to tell me. He needs to tell me her
He
name.
needs to tell you?
Oh,
He
that's
needs to tell
crazy.
me.
That's crazy.
He misses his wife.
Mm.
Hey, man, why do you care so much?
You keep talking about her. You've got her on your mind.
I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
I don't know where she went. Oh god. Hey, you have a
Alright.
great day, EMS. Okay, you have a.
Yeah, I will.
Uh-huh. All right. Up. Uh-oh. Damn, noodle arms already.
Oh my god.
How?
You gotta work out, girl.
Add a notebook. Yeah, she's not abusing the same announcements, which is good.
There we go.
Oh, easy. Thank you guys so much.
But she's
Thank
doing
you,
good.
doctors. I don't express my gratitude to you guys enough. You know.
You take it easy, okay? Yeah,
No,
if EMS
will.
if EMS are mean to
I'll-
you, just let me know. Okay, just let me know.
She wasn't nice. She was mean.
Was it the one behind me? Was she was being mean, right?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, I'll write it down. I'll write
What
it
am I
down.
supposed to do about that?
Don't worry, I'll make sure she gets a written warning. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah, but don't worry.
Okay. I don't know why she did that. I'm just trying to be nice. Be mean to me.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. So, thank you
take
guys.
it easy, okay?
Yeah.
Of course, you guys have a good day, okay?
You too. Any problems, come on back.
Of course. Have a good day, Savannah.
Have a good day, Charles.
Did I tell you?
Oh my god. Light of my life.
How are you, sweetheart?
I'm good. How are you?
I hear congrats is in order.
Yeah. Points
Yeah.
in my uniform. Yeah, it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did happen.
That's
It
okay.
looks so
I
good,
was
man.
there when you were just a babby in
When I was,
training.
I'm still, that was a year ago. A year ago, I was a trainee.
Yeah, I know.
A year ago, like, I think I was actually promoted to EMT like today.
Damn.
Do you know in 2 months, Sean and I will be celebrating our 6-month wedding anniversary?
What the heck?
Yeah. We've been
Oh my
married
God.
for 6 months, but we've been together for over a year now.
Freaking flies.
Yeah.
I
it's
think my
crazy.
favorite one of their badges is Veronica's.
Oh, what does it say?
Little cutie.
Wait, did she actually get it?
She actually has it.
Oh yeah, she's
Wait,
been
what
wearing
the
it.
fuck? And
That's
Jules was going to. I
crazy.
said we need that, and she said, "Oh my god,
She's already got it.
I didn't know. Oh my fucking yes!
He looks so good.
But now she's been promoted now, so it's just cutie pie. So she's gotta get a new one.
No. She's keeping little cutie. She's keeping little cutie.
That's amazing. That's
yeah. I was
I was joking with her about that. I said we need a little, and she said bet. Oh my god.
She was like, okay, like I was promoted. I was like, oh yeah, no, I was there the day you were promoted. She's like, did you also see this? I was like, what? And she showed me. And I was like, that's fucking adorable. I want
love
it. I want it.
I thought about. Oh my god, I don't want to go to another 52. I'm going 42. I'm going 42.
Have you been on duty long?
Yes.
Damn.
No.
I will. I'm gonna get this.
I miss you.
I miss you too. Where is this call?
Me.
Oh.
I've just checked. I've been on duty 7 hours. Yay.
Okay.
How many hours am I up to for that? Okay, I'm up to a fair amount of hours for the month.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
and
to school.
I'll say we've been on duty the same amount of time. 7 hours and 39 minutes. Also, Etta.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, is that what
Okay.
you were gonna tell me?
Yeah.
Well, because I had originally clocked in to find you and to be able to get to you in case you were behind a locked door, but and then I suited up and just kind of forgot about everything. Thank you.
No, you're all good. I want you to get your hours, so you're fine.
So I've just ended it up. 135 hours and 135 and a half hours this month.
Jesus.
Out of my required 6.
Oh, so wait, you added it up?
Well, the time clock just tells us how long.
Yeah, I'll say, yeah.
It's got like a lifetime thing, but it
Oh, yeah.
was implemented at the start of the month, so I can track it from that for now.
No, I'll say, like, yeah, if you have the lifetime one, but then also if you go to the one next to it, which is the data one, that gives you that month's data.
Oh, okay, cool.
Or whenever Phoebe will switch the time clock off.
We're just
start a
gonna
new
sit
one.
here in a lawn chair and do this report.
Oh, yeah, I forgot my launcher.
I'm gonna go change.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, yeah, let me come as well.
Or are we just gonna talk in the corner?
I'll say this might be an upstairs thing.
Does it really have to be an upstairs thing? I mean, I feel like everyone knows at this point.
Okay, fair.
Also, the secrecy is starting to be annoying. I don't like why. What are we being secret about? I mean,
panicking people is the one thing.
we've already let them know that it exists. I mean, if they're gonna panic, they're gonna panic already. Like it's already out there, symptoms and all.
I'll say you want to.
And let's be honest, are we really going to talk about how the rest of all the criminals are very aware of it and they are guaranteed have spread that shit? Let's be honest. Hello, Finn isn't sick, and we didn't have anything to do with that. Where do you think he got a cure or a treatment or whatever the fuck he got? Well, okay, so TLDR, Edda. There's a gentleman around, and I say gentleman to be polite, so I don't end up being sick.
I know who it is.
She knows.
Okay, so Pestilence, Dr. Smith, or formerly Dr. Isaac Smith. He likes either Pestilence or Dr. Smith, apparently. Pestilence is the one he considers most respectful.
Myself in this conversation.
Okay.
It's about the things you already know, so yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Well, let me preface with my new information. My other father, Matt Rhodes, is now sick as well.
Okay, great.
His is not nearly as advanced as Richard's, thankfully, but they were interrupted in their conversation, and he told Matt that he was not done speaking with him, which is the only reason why I think it hasn't advanced.
Lovely.
Right now, it's just a cough, so.
Yeah, I mean, the progression really depends per person, it seems like. Some people are progressing worse than others. I mean, Belle was pretty bad off immediately. Someone just cut something up outside.
Mm-hmm.
You guys not hear that?
No.
No.
Savannah definitely heard that. I definitely heard that. Someone slit something.
Oh,
all right. Okay. Yeah, some people are getting hit with it harder than others. It's not hitting everyone exactly the same. I don't really know why it hits others differently. I think it might just be their, an issue, not an issue, but like I think it's just person to person whether they get hit harder or not.
Maybe they're getting hit with larger doses. Maybe.
I mean, possibly. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not. The problem is this isn't like, hey, they're coming in contact with something that's making them sick. It's literally just they're coming into either something that he wants them to find to make them sick, or he is literally just fucking pointing at them or waving his hand and making them sick.
Right.
Like, everyone wanted us to check the rats and everything, and we checked the rats, and there's fucking nothing. Not even the rat that fucking Idol was messing with, apparently. And that thing doesn't show any signs of anything. So
And then they stabbed me.
it's just,
Yeah.
we've been checking everything. Oh, okay. Well, so I wasn't hearing things.
No, you weren't wrong.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's not being transmitted like a normal disease would be. It seems like it's being transmitted by his want for it to be, as far as I can tell.
Right. Yeah.
And so far, no one has shown any signs of being contagious as of yet. But like when I look at it, it should be. Like the disease
That's what
should
Abby
be.
told me.
Yeah.
Because she said that it was multiplying when exposed to oxygen, which would make it incredibly infectious.
Oh, 100%. And
So
it should be, but it's like he's holding it back. I don't know when he's going to decide not to do that, but for the time being, it hasn't been infectious. So it's troublesome, especially because between each patient, it's different.
this
It's
is
not.
why we wanted to talk upstairs.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
should probably
even.
talk upstairs because Scotty needs help now.
We can go upstairs. It's not a big deal. Come on. Scotty will be fine.
Oh my god, no, he's not. He just collapsed.
It's fine. Sophia's there.
My turn.
Why didn't he say he was bleeding?
What did you do?
I got hit by a car really
Opposite
hard.
this to him.
You got hit by a car? Oh, Jesus.
In this city, I'm not surprised. Someone pissed someone off.
If you two need our help down there, just radio up and I'll run down there to help you. I like how everyone just comes to my office now.
Where else would we go?
Well, there's other rooms.
How we doing?
Sorry, it just makes it a lot easier to focus on everything and to remember all the questions that I want to ask without people constantly hollering.
All right.
So, okay, yeah, that's Abby had talked to me a little bit about it. And then of course, you know, I had been keeping in contact with my dad.
Yep.
About everything. To a degree, of course, he couldn't share everything, but you know,
No, I understand.
this isn't our first rodeo with this individual, so you know.
Yeah, I mean, I know how hard it is to explain it to people, considering I've been having to try to explain this to people that, like, this is not a normal sickness. This is not, I can look at this and figure out exactly what it is and maybe break it down and fix it. I wish it was, but like,
it doesn't behave like a normal pathogen.
Yeah, it acts the exact same in everyone in the way that it presents its symptoms and the way that it functions in them, but yet it's different in each person, and I can't nail it down in any way to actually figure out how to fucking cure the thing. And I mean, even the vial that Dark brought us is difficult because, like, at least it gives us something to look at, but like breaking it down to its base elements, none of them are like, it's not, it's like it's a further breakdown of more elements, almost like it's like the basis of everything, you know. It's not just the natural ones that we'd run into where I could be like, oh, this is this and this and this, and it makes sense, and you know, here we go, I can just possibly figure out the ratios of these and put it together. Right. Let alone the way that it functions. And it literally, when we did testing on it, with the little that we had on blood that was corrupted or, well, sick or whatever, it literally seemed to like scrub away the you know, disease. It didn't leave any antibodies, it didn't leave any traces that it was even there. It just kind of cleaned it, and it just became a regular blood sample at that point. So I can't explain that. That's not science. That's not normal. That's not a natural situation, and it's so hard to nail this down because, like, a disease that should be extremely infectious, which by all means seems to be extremely infectious if it wants to be, seems to hold itself back from being so, and unless he wants it to. And I don't know when he's going to flip that switch. And I don't know at this point if the people that are currently sick would suddenly become infectious, or if they've hit past a point where they wouldn't be, you know? But as far as currently, no one is.
You said that Finley was fine.
Or is it a thing where we all are infected already and it's just dormant until he
snaps it?
I don't know. I mean, it's not. The problem is when we first started doing the testing on everyone, when they had it clearly, there was no signs of it. Like, there was no signs of it until the PD got brought in the one day, and then suddenly there were signs of it. That's the first time I ever saw anything in anyone's blood. And then it was like, okay, they definitely have this. Like, this is certain that they have this. And, you know, at least we could start being like, okay, well, they're sick. I can see that they're sick. I can see the symptoms of them being sick, and I can see the actual disease now. But I can't make heads or tails of it, you know? And then people start getting cures, but the cures don't leave any traces, or at least show any, or treatments, or whatever the fuck they are, They don't show any sign of any antibodies or anything that made the body fight it back or anything. So I can't even use their blood to try and help anyone else.
So has the disease caused any permanent damage in any of the victims so far?
So far, it doesn't seem like anyone has been permanently damaged because they've been, for lack of a better word, cured or treated before it got to that point. Bell was the worst off other than Keeger. He is in a pretty bad state, though, so I imagine he will have some permanent issues, considering...
And what about my dad?
The last I checked on your father, well, actually, Peri would be the one, because she was the one who intubated him, and she has the full update on him. Or not update, but at least the state when he was put down.
He was put onto life support and everything. And what's it called again?
ECMO.
ECMO. To help him. Because he...
Yeah, scrubbing the oxygen out of the blood is the only thing that seems to slow it, at least, but it doesn't stop it and it doesn't kill it.
But it looked like, from his vitals, it felt like he drifted off into a coma. But
if I remember correctly, his veins were starting to turn black already the moment he got it, though. Which is an
So it went into an advanced stage almost immediately.
For him, yes. I mean, I don't know why Dark would be any different than anyone else.
Well, like I said, this isn't the first time that he's been infected by the doctor.
You think it's been dormant this entire time, then?
Maybe.
And it just rampaged back up?
I mean, it almost killed him the last time. It destroyed his lungs, amongst other things. I'm pretty sure he lost and had to have more than one organ replaced after everything was said and done.
Yeah. I mean, so far, no one's shown any signs of permanent damage as of yet. Again, other than possibly Keeger. Because he's already at a stage where his hands and extremities his veins are withering, his arms and legs are starting to turn black. So
the last version was far more dramatic. People had rats inside of them.
Oh no, we've had one with that. So
what?
Yeah, that's already been a thing. There's a report in the MDT about it.
Okay.
It's only been one case of it so far as of yet, though.
They must have really pissed him off.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like... This guy, I don't understand his motives other than that he just seems to want people to suffer. That's the only thing I can get out of it. And I can tell you, if you ever have the unfortunate chance of talking to him, just be polite. That's the best I can say, because he does not like people being rude in any way, and it seems like even the smallest of things will give him to make you sick.
The kicker is that he and I have already had a conversation once upon a time.
Oh, lovely.
I bumped into him at City Hall, and he and I were stood right next to one another looking at the MDT, and I was going through people's profiles and records for fast loans back in the day, and he was looking up something as well, and we just had a really lovely conversation. And it wasn't until months later that I was told who it actually was.
Yeah.
I just remembered because there was an odd squeaking sound like rats that I kept hearing during our conversation.
Yeah, I remember hearing that sound right before I passed out.
But he has an incredibly distinct voice. I definitely haven't forgotten it.
Yeah, he doesn't definitely has a distinct voice.
It's hard to forget.
Yeah, he also has a normal phone number. He doesn't hide who he is by any means. So fun times there.
Well,
I wouldn't put your phone number in the lemon list if you don't want him to try and contact you.
Well,
and I don't recommend
nobody
talking
has
to him, to be honest.
already. Yeah, no. It's not something that I seek. I've made my dad's made me promise a long time ago not to interact with them.
That's good. I've been telling people that they need to not look for him as much as it. I understand the draw to it because people they care about are sick, but it's just him double dipping. He's literally just looking for the suffering of them from you, and then the fact that you cure them, and then what if you get sick and they have to watch you? You know, it's literally just a double dip. He's just trying to get as much suffering out of it as he can, and it.
And that's pretty much what Matt said last night.
Yeah, it sucks because it's such a shitty situation because you have to. I legitimately am frustrated because I don't know how to handle it. All I can keep doing is looking at the data we have and seeing if I can try and figure it out, but it's a fucking enigma in and of itself.
It just keeps on going around in circles.
I don't know if I can. I keep trying to look at it and see if I can figure out a way to recreate it, but that stupid fucking vial of shit would be the entire answer, but there was only enough of it to do some testing, and I can only just keep looking at the data I have already because the rest of it's gone. And
I hate that I'm a doctor and I help people, and now I have to sit here and watch two people that I love very much.
Yeah. Well, I very much understand the feeling because it feels like we should be able to do more, and I fucking can't. I literally have to tell people I have no treatment. The best I can do is tell you to do basic remedies, fucking cough syrup. Like that's it. I hate that. I can't do anything more than that. If they want to come in and get antihistamines, we can kind of help a bit, but it's a stall. It only helps for a little bit. It doesn't actually stop anything, and I can't just put everyone on ECMO. Like I can't take every single patient that's out there and put them in an ICU bed and put them on an ECMO machine. We don't have enough of them, first off, but also it's a stall tactic. It's not stopping them from living their life right now is worse in my opinion than just being like, here, we need to put you in a bed and put you on ECMO.
This is why I needed Jackie to do it.
I don't know what I can do because there's nothing that is going to fully treat this right now that I can find, and it fucking sucks.
Right. So the ECMO it's working for Richard.
It slows it. It doesn't kill it, doesn't stop it. It just slows it. It slows the progression. But you know as well as I do, we can't keep him on ECMO forever.
Right.
It's the best I can do for the people that are in that rough of shape, and then try and buy us some time to try and see if we can't figure some shit out. The hardest part about this is I just don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. This guy is obviously getting people to do shit for him to try and get stuff. Yeah. And I don't know. It literally just feels like it's a game to him.
It is.
And
it was last time too.
I'm not willing to play it, to be honest, but I have to at least fucking be polite to the guy when he fucking calls me. That's the worst about it, because I don't know. The next thing I know, I'm going to be the one who's sick, and then I have to keep trying regardless, you know?
Yeah. No, trust me. I know all too well.
Or worse, it's someone that I care about, and then I'm in your spot as well, which is already sucky because I'm already feeling that from everyone that's sick anyways, you know?
I mean, having Richard be as bad as he was bad enough, but then when I saw Matt this morning and the first thing he did was cough and I froze. and then he said that he got a visit, and I knew, and
I know.
so now I'm at risk of losing both of my fathers.
I know.
And it is very frustrating. And I know people are talking about the Four Horsemen, and that's a whole other can of worms.
There's so much of it that is so outside the realm of normal, and it's hard to nail down a scientific way to handle it because I don't know if there really is one.
Yeah.
But the best clue we've gotten so far has been the vial that Dark
Yeah.
gave us, and we're doing our best with it to hopefully make it worth his heroic sacrifices, as it were, because it feels like the best way to put it, you know. I don't want him to be an actual sacrifice for it if we can help it, though. I mean, losing some organs or something, sure, but not actually losing his life. If we can help it in any way, shape, or form.
How do you combat something that defies all the laws of science and medicine? I
don't fucking know. I wish I knew. I really do. I really wish I had something to make sense of it, or something that I could say that could fix it. But every time I do this and talk to more people, it's just I have the same information, unfortunately, which is basically fuck all. It's just not science. It's not medical. It's not any of it. It's literally a guy that can snap his fingers and make you sick at the drop of a hat, and quote unquote wave away the symptoms if he really wants to, or even remove it possibly from you. I don't fucking know. I don't know. He just does what he wants, and he can just do it by thinking it, you know? I don't know how you combat that.
Okay. Well, I would like to help in any way that I can. So just let me know what you need when you need it. My schedule is flexible, so.
I gotcha. We'll reach out when we do, if we do need help or anything like that. I mean, right now it's literally just poring over data and I mean, plenty of it to look through, but just making headway of any of it and keep coming up empty for the most part.
And I guess the next thing is that I need somebody to be around to look at Matt whenever he wakes up.
When's he waking up next?
He generally wakes up. He said he would try and be around a couple of hours before the end of the storm. But generally, he doesn't show up until like the start of next shift.
I'm usually still around then. If I'm not busy or pulled for something, then I will get him checked up. I gotta be around for Barrett today because he supposedly has it and should be waking up in the ICU as well.
From what I was told by Snoopy.
Craig is infected too.
Is it possible he is?
From what Belle said last night, yes.
Okay.
Speaking of that, should I have my EMS who are exposed also see you?
Are they showing symptoms of being sick?
Don't know.
I mean, we can do blood testing just to confirm, of course.
Okay.
We also need to check
it
another
doesn't hurt.
marshal then as well.
I don't think so, because I feel like I would have heard about it already, but I had no idea what was going on because he was here at CMC. I walked into the room for 2 minutes. Like, there was nothing anywhere that said quarantine. There was no signs anywhere, now that I really think about it. So we just walked right in, you know, because we were checking on the person up in ICU, as we do.
Talk about it up at Sandy.
What? No, here.
Here.
Oh,
He's in the ICU ward
He
here.
is here. He's downstairs.
Oh no, Barrett. Yes, he was. He was brought in really late to the storm last night. Bell, like it was 7 minutes before the storm.
Apparently also, you said a marshal was there, didn't you? There was
Yeah,
a marshal
Abigail
going in.
Hughes.
Yeah.
Abigail Hughes as
Abigail,
well.
yeah.
Mhm.
Abby and Craig are always together.
So I might
It
just
was
check
Abby
her
Craig,
just in case.
Alice, and Reese and Eric Sloan.
I'm honestly not surprised that Craig got infected. If he reacts to insults and impoliteness, because Craig is very
the
blunt
worst
and
person.
he also does not believe any of this. So
I will quote what he said when the person named the Faceless twatted out, who names their kid the.
True.
Oh dear.
I think
Nice.
Barrett being here might be on me though, because
That has nothing to.
why?
Okay, that was the stupidest comment I've ever heard.
Oh, don't.
No,
it's
not.
fine.
It's an account name. It's an.
Yeah, don't. It's Barrett. It's Barrett. He wants to piss people off.
Yeah, but yeah, because they told me again really late in the storm, and I was literally at a court case, and I don't know if I heard the part where they said he was sick before or after the storm. So I just told them to bring him to Skip because they were already on their way to CMC, and then I would stay if he was stable and he needed surgery after that point. I would come and do surgery, but he apparently stabilized and was put in the ICU.
Do any of you happen to know somebody named Lester Larson?
Doesn't sound familiar.
I don't.
Okay.
Why?
They had tweeted out a while back something about the Four Horsemen, and I'm just curious because I didn't recognize the name, but then the timing of it was all very.
When did they twat out?
I don't remember the exact date. Hold on a second, because I texted my dad like whenever he and I had a conversation, and I was like, "You need to look at this this tweet that I saw earlier," because we had just been talking about it. It was when the infections first started. Give me just a second. Oh, 22 days ago.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. It was 22 days ago, and I can read it to you exactly. Hold on a second. They tweeted out, and it said, 4 nails, 4 corners, 4 riders, 4 horses. Bring me famine, bring me death, bring me war and pestilence. That's all it said.
Which one did you send it to? Was it to Matt or to?
No,
Doc?
I all I did, because I had talked to Richard early that same day, like later that same day, and I was like, I almost forgot, check Twitter for Lester Larson's post a few hours ago.
Did you share this with Charlotte?
I did not, because I just thought about it.
Okay, I would definitely.
But yeah,
throw it
I
at
need
her.
to let her know.
No.
Because I had told him, so if Richard's been keeping any reports and documentation, it's more than likely there. But I grabbed a screenshot of it too. So
But yeah, she'll want to see that.
Yeah. All right. Well, everything is terrible. Got it.
I never
How are you
stopped
two
being
down there?
terrible. It's just a different type. Remember when our biggest problem was CG hunting you down?
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Yeah, it's take me back to those days. It was a lot simpler.
Are you two okay down there?
Everything's okay.
Fucking hell.
Oh, that's good. I missed when the biggest problem was fucking Rami, okay? I can deal with that shit. This, I don't know. How do you deal with this?
Ventura dies tomorrow? What the fuck?
What kills me is how whenever things like this start and people just flock like lemmings.
Oh,
And
they
then
do.
they're surprised Pikachu whenever, they face the consequences of their actions, thinking that going and dabbling with entities that are older than humanity itself, thinking that they can somehow speak to them like they're equals or, trick them into getting what they want. And it's like, your arrogance and ego is so ridiculous. It's something I've never understood. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're at their mercy. It's
Yeah.
I think he's trying to prove a point. He's trying to bring us to our knees, so to speak. I don't know. I've already lost my brothers. I can't lose my dads. I can't.
No, I get it.
Sorry.
So yeah, that's what I know that I haven't. After my attack, it was really hard coming back to work. So, but I guess you could say I found my motivation finally.
Yeah.
I know it seems kind of hopeless right now, but if there's anything that I can do, just let me know. Just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the worst is just not it.
I mean, the only thing we can do right now is just keep being at work as best we can and whatnot, and take time for ourselves so that we don't lose it.
Yeah.
Like I wish there was more, but there's just not much, unfortunately.
Except keeping looking for those results.
Is there anything documentation wise that you need me to keep an eye out for? If anyone comes in, do you want me to treat them? Do you want me to reach out to one of you?
I mean, if any patients are coming in with the symptoms, I mean, are we moving them to Sandy right away? How do you want to handle it? Because
They should be up at Sandy straight away if they have the symptoms.
Okay.
If you're following what the public notice we put out was, is that anyone who says they have those symptoms, that to go to Sandy Shores and 3-on-1 straight away to let people know. And then if EMS are on duty or PD are on duty, they can let us know over the radio that there's somebody up there that needs to be tested.
We need to be going to the PD meetings and reminding them of this.
Yep.
That's something that I'll let my command know that we need to be doing. Because they should not, under any circumstance, be here at CMC. I've literally told cops that they need to go to Sandy, and then other cops said, no, you can go to CMC. And then they just said, alright, I'm going to CMC, even though I fucking threw in one and told him over radio. Stupid.
I was gonna do that today, but the meeting got cancelled, so yeah.
I'll reiterate it to my husband. He's lieutenant now, so he pretty much.
He is.
Yeah. If he can bring it up during the shift-free meeting.
Yeah,
that
he
should be
usually leads those meetings, so I'll make sure that he lets them know.
Yeah, if he and Alf aren't there, there's like no meeting. It's boring.
Let me give you the public notice that was twatted out originally. That's if I can find it.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
That'll help. It's a judge that did that up for us.
And I threw like 15 of them at PD.
Yeah, one for you and one to give away.
Okay.
Or like, you know, like pass it around or whatnot. But I'm almost out now, so I can give you 2 more.
Thank you, sweetie. Oh wait, I don't.
There you go, Ada.
There's still no, like, deaths, right?
No record of anyone dying as of yet.
Okay. Because it is still listed under the symptoms from 48 to 72 hours if untreated death.
Oh, hey, Craig just texted me.
What? Oh, perfect. Let's get him the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Be nice to you.
He's down in the ICU, yeah.
Okay. Let's go deal with that now.
Well, I think he's.
Absolutely fucking not.
The timing, though, bro.
Yeah, honestly.
Do we move him, or do we just start testing to see if he's even infectious first?
Let's test him whilst he's down here, and then if he is, then we'll move him.
I'll go on duty and I'll scrub up and I can move him. I'll just put him in the scout.
Okay, well, let's take a look at his blood test first, and then we'll go from there.
I'll say, Ada, do you want to keep an eye on the interns for me? Make sure they stay down in the.
What did you say, sweetie?
If you can check on the interns, just make sure they stay in the ER, or do you want to come with us?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd like.
I can keep an eye on the interns.
I'll say
I can keep an eye on the
I'll say if you can keep an eye on the interns, and then we can deal with this.
Idol's here already.
What?
Is she still a doctor?
What do you mean she's here?
Oh, that's what Craig just said. Idol's here already.
Where is
I'm
she?
gonna be on channel 10 with you guys.
I think she's in the ICU with him.
Why is she back there?
Because he 311'd.
Is she on duty?
Sorry.
Hey, Craig, we'll be with you in a second. Where is Idol?
I got all my EMS in there. They're not gonna be going into ICU, and I'm on channel 10.
No, where is that? Where is Idol? Because she apparently was in there.
Wait, what? Who?
Idol was apparently in there.
Okay.
Talking to Craig.
Peri, where are you going?
I'm just quickly checking with someone. Where is she?
Okay, let's get you out here.
Do you know where Idol is? Can you tell me?
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay then. Interesting.
I didn't see anybody. I mean, just
no.
EMS, but they're doing fire training.
Okay, no, because apparently Idol was back here, that's why.
No, I misunderstood. It was Craig explained that he had texted her and that she's on her way. And when I said we're on our way, he thought that she was with me.
Okay.
Firm, just keep the door locked.
Did you get?
Sorry about that. That was my.
That
I
was the
misinterpreted. And he
biggest
just
burp
clarified.
ever.
Sorry.
I could hear it from the door. Jeez.
How's your throat feeling? Any irritation or anything like that?
A little bit. Just really annoying cough.
Interns, if you can hear me, Savannah's gonna be watching over you for a second, but if you need me at all, just let me know.
Okay.
Now those glasses poking out your mask. Jeez. Oh.
I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Let me get everything up for you.
Yeah. Okay, well, he definitely has a baby virus.
What? It's visible?
It's what do you mean? They've all been visible.
Oh, I mean, I didn't know if they're fully visible or not.
No, we've been able to see them since the PD came in. Since they all came in that one night, we've been able to note like it's in their blood.
I'm being dumb. Okay, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, like I said, we've gone through this. The only issue.
What?
He's infectious.
It's contagious.
He's infectious. It's not stopping. Like it's going to move from person to person at this point. For him, at least.
We need to move him to Sandy then.
You need to move him to Sandy, and he needs to put on PPE immediately. Best thing we can do is try and have him wear PPE to not spread it as best as we can.
Shit.
You should probably be the one handling moving him then.
I can do that.
Okay.
I'll organize it.
Hey, Edda, just make sure you don't go in the room, please.
Edda, are you in the room?
Yeah, it was.
It's fine. She's wearing a mask.
Okay, you should be fine.
So
Just
it's a yes?
take a step.
Hold on one
yeah.
second.
Savannah, I
just
might need
checking
help.
his
Come here.
I need some cash.
Savannah?
Give me a second.
I have a mask and I have gloves on. I can change them.
No, it's all good. 1 second. I'm gonna need to communicate with PD. Savannah, come. Okay, fuck! Help me! Oh! Okay. Let's go back.
Do I need to like scrub up?
Yeah, I told him if he
Yes,
sees me, I had to
hazmat
clear
up,
out.
please.
Wait for the leaves first.
Oh, excuse me.
You're all good. I need to call Charlotte now, okay?
Yeah, I can
wait
call
here.
it really quick.
No, it's fine, I've got it. You change up. I'm gonna call Snoopy first.
Alright, what am I doing?
Wait a minute. I have to organize
Oh,
everything.
you want me to pull the scout?
That's why I said wait a minute. Don't go out yet. We'll just stay back here for now.
Yes.
Hazmat up. We need to do an escort ASAP.
Who has happened?
I'll switch over to radio channel 10. You and Charlotte or any others, we need to transport Craig.
Is it bad?
It's contagious.
Okay. All right. Everybody has hazmat suits, all that fun shit.
Yep.
Let
Well,
me
then we're
grab
gonna
everybody.
organize transport and everything.
Let me grab everybody and get him in hazmat suits.
Thank you.
Bye.
Alright, bye. Jackie, I've gotten Snoopy and they're gonna get hazmated up too, so we're gonna do a proper escort.
Okay, I don't know, so I don't know if she's on duty or not.
Do you want me to let Barrett know, or do you want to let him know?
I think it'd be best for you to go in there right now, considering you have least likelihood of catching this.
Fair. Fair.
Yes.
What we're gonna need to do.
And it probably wasn't in there as long as
No.
Alice and them were last night, so.
Yeah, I think as long she was wearing gloves, she was wearing. I think everything else is just precautionary.
Poker game. I played the shit out of that for like 5 straight hours. I found a very broken seed. I'm definitely abusing the hell out of it because it gives me 2 legendary jokers in the first ante.
Nice.
Hi, Barrett.
And they're both negative, so they don't even count towards my total count. I don't know if you're familiar with that game at all. I'm just jabbering on.
I am familiar with it, yes. So, but Peri's here to talk to you. So,
You want the good news or the bad news?
Is there even good news? Because I feel like I've been stabbed a bunch, and that's pretty bad news. And it wasn't a knife. That shit was like a wooden stake.
Not just that.
I can barely hear you. Can you speak up a little bit? Oh, sorry.
I'll come in here. I can come in.
I have MRSA, don't I?
MRSA?
Yeah. The stab wounds got infected, and it's a resistant infection.
Nope. You have the... Isaac infected you.
Peri, can I pull the scout out?
That's not surprising. I did tow his car.
You towed his car?
Yeah, he was parked illegally.
Craig!
What? You can't just park illegally just because everybody's terrified of you.
Yeah, well, unlucky for you, you're gonna need to be fully locked down in Sandy Shores.
What do you mean?
You're contagious.
Well, I thought this thing wasn't contagious.
Yours is.
Why is mine contagious?
I don't know. We don't know. But yours is somehow different. So we're gonna have to move you up.
There was a lot of people in my room last night.
We're gonna check them all over too. So don't worry.
I mean, I don't feel like crazy or nothing.
Which is lucky.
Although I'm having to change my IV out a lot. My bandages are having to get replaced constantly.
Yep, that's a part of it. So we're going to transport you up to Sandy. We're getting a full police escort as well, so everyone's just getting prepped and ready.
Wait, so how long have people been contagious? What about everybody else? Are they all contagious now? Did it, like,
No.
unlock or something?
So far, it's just you.
Over a parking violation?
I mean, you literally pissed him off. Like, how?
Over a parking violation?
How? You really pissed him off.
Over a parking violation?
I know. You literally pissed him off for a parking ticket.
I mean, I didn't ticket him. I towed it.
You towed it. That's probably why.
Yeah, his car's an impound.
Oh my god.
That has a custom plate and everything. He has the license plate Plague, Plague.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You can't park incorrectly in front of the marshal's office.
Oh, God.
Mind you, the new one. We have a new one at the observatory.
It was at the observatory?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we have a branch office up there in the observatory now.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna leave you in here for a second. Check and move everyone out there, but I mean,
am I dying?
Right now your symptoms aren't fully... You aren't as bad as everyone else. So you still have the first symptoms.
How am I contagious?
We
does that mean
know.
it's like early stages are contagious and late stages aren't?
I don't know. That's the thing we're still looking at.
Did you check?
You're good?
Well, get it out.
We're trying our best.
Zero line is going to be outside of CMC. We'll just follow. Make sure it's all good.
Okay, I think they're getting ready to start the transport and stuff. But we're going to need you to get into...
Peri on radio?
PPE and stuff. But I don't know.
Y'all have a closet?
I don't know if you'll be able to change
Peri
our closet.
is on the radio, but she's currently talking to Craig.
So we might have to do... I'm trying to think of where we could change quickly.
You hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of a way to get Craig into PPE.
Well, I think what we need to do is we're gonna have Savannah be the taxi. You're going.
I
to
know the solution.
So you'll bring him out to the car, or I think she's getting the scout. So you'll bring him out to the scout. From there, you guys can take him to the firehouse because I think that would be the best location.
Yeah, that should be good. If we go to the firehouse, yeah.
Change him into PPE and then take him from there to Sandy, and then again you be the person bringing him, in and out, so that way she has the least amount of contact directly with him.
So I'm already sick. So is it better for me just to escort him?
Well, she's been given a quote-unquote cure, so I think she's the least likely to have any issues. But also,
I think he meant for Savannah. I think he meant for Savannah. Because
I mean,
yeah,
we can do that as well. Unless
let me go talk to these guys. We're gonna probably move you to the firehouse to get you changed up and stuff.
Believe that the other units that are following should be suited up in like hazmats and PPE just in case.
Any unit who's not already been sick or is sick should not be touching this.
Just for the time being, I think that's a good send, to be honest.
With the way Dark was, I don't. A-firm. This should be quick. This should not be. This should just be from A to B. There should be no anything.
I'll stay on free just in case. But the other two that I'm with can go and do normal patrol.
I know what Craig did to get this.
He impounded Pestilence's car and then challenged him.
But he challenged him? Is that what you're thinking?
Sorry, wait, what?
Yeah, he impounded Pestilence's car.
Sorry, why?
Because he parked illegally.
Or I can drive the Explorer.
So when we said don't piss him off, why?
Alright, so where's Craig at?
He's in the.
Alright, well, I'll go park the scout.
You gonna park the scout? Okay.
Sorry, Savannah. Thank you.
Thank you, Savannah. I love you. Alright, let's get you in here. Okay. Ed, I want to say, do you want to move out the way, my lovely, so you're not in here?
Yeah.
When we transfer him out.
I don't want to go out into the halls yet, so.
Yeah, you're good. Alright, he's in here.
Is he awake?
Yeah, he's awake. He's awake and conscious.
Hi, Barut.
Hello.
Heard you've had a great night.
You look like you're going to World War One.
Do you not feel like you're in World War One?
I mean, I did get stabbed with a wooden stake multiple times last night, so kind of, I guess.
All right. Well, I guess let's get you transferred.
So we're gonna
You
move.
think I was a fucking vampire or what?
I mean, we can have a look over your wounds up there as well, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So move to the firehouse,
Always are clear.
fire station first, so we can get proper PPE on, and then
fire station on Capitol.
I believe it is. 1 moment. Jackie, where is it?
Where's what?
Can you
The
change
fire
the Capitol
station.
fire station?
Which fire station is
I don't know
the
where.
one?
The one by the courthouse is the
Oh
one.
yeah,
The one, yeah, the one by the courthouse.
Literally down
Wait,
the
the
road.
courthouse. I don't know if you can change that one.
Apparently you can. Is that McDonald Street?
Yeah, McDonald.
Yeah.
On McDonald Street.
So we'll go to
It's easy.
McDonald
Can you
Street.
change up BCSO? Can you just change up BCSO?
It'll be easier if we change him down there straight away and then come back
on
up.
your GPS, it's literally marked as.
So it's not. So we're not
Why
going
are you
through
wearing
everything.
PPE? You're already
Dark was in a full
exposed or
hazmat
whatever,
suit
right?
and got multiple people sick. I don't think him
What
being
do
in a
you care?
hazmat suit's gonna change anything.
I know that,
Just
but
precautions.
I'd rather be cautious than not cautious. Just to
Is
be
he
honest,
contagious? Check
Yeah,
him.
like
If I'm contagious, what about him? What if he's contagious now?
No. Okay.
That's why I'm
let's
saying
get,
if you
let's
take
get
him to
everybody.
the firehouse, that's the least public you can get. I mean, people don't generally go there very often. Look, at the end of the day, where are you at, Snoop?
Sitting with Dark.
Dark?
Barrett.
Wow.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
You just heard that, right? You just.
been a while.
Wow.
I heard that. That hurts.
That hurts a lot. That's so mean. Why is he so mean?
Everybody, I'm the bad guy. Remember? That's why everybody's mean to me.
I mean, you're very blunt with people as well.
Yeah.
Who names themselves? Who names their kid the? Remember that twat?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, I know. It's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Who names their kid the?
You get yourself into these situations. I was like, hi, sorry. Yeah, no, yeah, it's the fuck around and find out strain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Let's just move. I don't know why we're making small talk with him. We can talk in the car.
Okay.
And that's why I go to the firehouse, because no one goes to the firehouse to change at least.
So
This sucks.
Yep.
I'm a yapper. How am I supposed to be a yapper if I can't interact with people if I'm going to be in like quarantine, isolation, whatever?
You can still yap on the phone.
It's not the same. It's so much different when you can see the reactions when you're yapping to them.
Well.
All right, Barrett. Let's get you out of here.
Yeah, come
Let's
on.
go.
Are you able to get up and walk?
Do y'all want me to?
Do you want to try and walk, or would you like me to carry you?
I mean, I don't know
Yeah,
if
my
all my
wheelchair.
wounds are my wounds good for that. I just want to make sure I'm okay.
Let's see.
Well, they held me here because of the stab wounds.
Okay, let's have a look at your wounds here. Let me see if Dr. Skip cleaned them all up and everything.
Okay, right now the front is clear.
Good old fucking
Perry's
Skip.
double checking him over just in case of his stab wounds.
Okay.
I am feeling quite rough.
Yeah, you're a little bit rough. Alright, I'm gonna put you in a wheelchair and I'll take you out that way.
Alright.
We have a doctor, EMS, and a deputy in the ICU.
Okay, hold off for a minute. I'm dealing with a patient at the front.
All of my EMS just came back to the hospital as well.
We need to go out there, Savannah, if you get them to leave for the time being.
Yeah, they're gone out.
Thank you.
Alright. We'll wait a second for them to get all that cleared.
Do you want me to do anything or just stay in the ER?
Just stay in the ER for now, please. Alright, let's wait.
EMS have rolled out.
Alright. Are we all ready?
Yep. Hold on for a sec, guys.
Shit.
What poor timing for this song to come up on my playlist.
What's the song?
Radioactive.
Oh my god, that's the worst time for that song to come up.
It's alright. When I was sick, it was the end of the world. It's
a
the
good song,
end
too.
of the world as we know it. It's like, oh, this is great.
Sophia knows about it. It's the problem because she was the one who helped me transport originally.
Okay, we're clear out front.
Alright, you ready? Alright.
guess.
Free.
Sophia, if you can do me a favor, the
1.
patient you're treating, keep him in the ER until we let you know to bring
Oopsie days.
let him out.
There we go.
Oh
Onto
god,
the wheelchair.
I haven't
Fine,
tried
like-
to move that much. All my muscles
Oh,
are
it's
still
fine.
repairing.
Just put you on the wheelchair.
Emergency
Okay.
exit.
Hey, firm. Coast is clear.
It's been so long since I've been shot or stabbed. I almost started to forget what it feels like when your muscles are fucking shredded.
Yep, that's what happens.
I mean, all you gotta do is hit the power button.
Shut the fuck up! It's a tattoo. God damn it!
And with all the shifts you work, I was starting to think you were a robot.
I mean, you can't, yeah.
Everybody thinks I'm an unemotional robot.
No, I think you're an emotional robot.
Marshallbot 2000.
I've been
Can we
calling
say
you the
2000
Peri.
anymore? That's people used to use 2000 all the time to be like, that's the future, the year 2000. But now we're in 2025 and we ain't even got flying cars yet.
Alright, we're coming out the emergency exit.
I'm starting to wonder if we're ever gonna get there.
I mean, that's fair.
Are we just throwing him in my car? Is that what we're doing?
Where are you bringing him?
Ow.
Yeah, just bring him to your car.
Where's your car?
Oh, ow. I'll need to smooth out that ramp.
I know, it's really bad.
Front of...
Alrighty, we're gonna transfer you over, okay? Watch your head.
Okay.
Watch your head.
Heh.
I don't get to say it normally. Alrighty.
So you're all gonna incinerate this car when it's over, or what?
I didn't think about that far.
I know somebody who probably has a Molotov if you need to incinerate the insides.
Alright, we're not going back to CMC, correct? I can let them know it's good for them to go back there.
Alright, where's the closet here? Is it here? Or is it over here? Ah, it's here.
Oh, hey, it's right here.
There you go. Just sit in your wheelchair there.
Hold on. I need a mask. That's not the mask I was looking for.
What is that on your face?
That's not the mask I was looking for. Bear with me here, okay? No judgment. This is a no judgment zone. My chin is so big it sticks out the bottom of this fucking thing. I hate this. Where are my glasses?
Oh my god.
Is this correct? Do I have to wear all this stuff, or can I wear something less?
As long as you're wearing a mask and gloves.
Oh, I don't have to have the whole shebang?
You should be fine.
Because I tell you, it's kind of uncomfortable. What the fuck? What is this?
What the hell did you do?
Good looking, guys.
I don't know what the...
we're just at the fire station. We should be fine. You guys should be all clear for everything.
Alright, make sure everything was good.
I'm contagious.
That should be fine.
Look. I'm a minion.
Oh my god. You are going like that now.
What?
You're going like a minion.
No. I refuse. I'm going emo.
That's fair.
I'm just getting earphones so I have something to listen to, okay?
You're all good.
Okay.
You're all good?
I'm ready.
Alrighty, let's get you over there then.
I think.
You think?
And
Alrighty.
I'm not ready. I mean, I'm just ready to be cured and released and everything be fine.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's hop you into the car here. And watch your head. I don't get to say watch your head more often, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, we're leaving the firehouse
For
to be Sandy Medical.
Oh, for a parking citation. Who does that?
We're going the roundabout way.
You
Actually, no, a lot of criminals do that shit.
Like, there are criminals who will literally shoot for less.
Yeah, but no one affected me with a contagious
Oh
disease, virus, bacteria. Do we even know what the word, like, is this a bacteria? Is this a fungus?
Yeah,
It kind of acts like a fungus, right?
It from what we've seen, it kind of acts like a fungus, but we don't know for sure. Because the results are weird.
So right, I will requisition one of the tanks be retrofitted to have an isolation room inside of the tank, so I can freely roam around the city in a container that's well protected and still do my job.
Last time you had a tank, didn't you accidentally misfire a tank shell?
Yeah, no.
That was into the ocean. Okay, nobody got hurt.
Oh, was it Weiss the one that fired one accidentally into the bridge?
Weiss is the one that actually fired into the side of a building.
Okay, that's it.
Everybody misfires.
That's how baby bears are formed.
Alrighty. And now to your home.
No, it's not my home. Let's not go that far.
Guys, get out of here. Get out of here.
Back up.
Okay. Out of here. Alright, let's get you out of here. Oh, god damn it. Who am I about to...
I ruined it. I ruined your moment.
I'm sorry.
It's funnier this way. I timed it just right so you grab some.
God damn it. Alright. Let's take you inside.
Bye.
And you get to have, I guess, this entire area to yourself. Which bed would you like?
This whole...
Yep.
But it's right in the door. That means if anybody walks in, I'm just going to be spread eagle right in front of them.
I mean, I'll stop people from coming in, probably.
Why is this facing the main door? My leg just shot right into him.
I mean, you could go over here.
No privacy here.
I mean, it's cut privacy
yeah,
right here.
I guess the little... Yeah, it's a little bit more privacy
this
here.
One here? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you're gonna have to try and sit up on the bed. So let's get you up on here.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. How's that feel? Is that a bit comfier?
Oh god, it wasn't until you jumped on my legs.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. This should
damn.
Let's find
Thigh strength on point.
Let me try and see if I can find some cough syrup. It should help soothe the throat. It's not a lot, but it should help.
So I'm guessing this means I can't have visitors.
Yep, no visitors.
Are y'all gonna abandon me in here?
I wouldn't abandon you
Oh
up
God,
here.
you are.
I'm not. Alright.
Where's Dark?
Shop this.
Is he in one of these rooms? Oh.
He got one of the private rooms. Yep. Sorry. Water. Okay. Where's my water? There it is. Okay. There. Drink.
Oh.
Don't shop that one. I swear to God.
Ugh.
Yeah, Dark is in one of the one of the isolated rooms over there. We only have 2, so both of them are currently being used. He's hit or miss right now. Still.
Is he contagious?
Not that I know of, no.
How many other people are contagious?
Just you.
What? No.
That we know of, yeah. You really pissed him off.
People have such crazy egos these days.
Over a parking ticket. Like an impound. Like, do not twat that out. I swear to God.
No. Tempted, but
I swear to God. If I have to call the justices down here, I swear to fucking God. What did you just send me?
Ed, are you doing good over there?
Yeah, I'm just staying here
Is that his car?
until y'all are done with that and
Yeah.
figure out what I need
It
to do.
really is.
Wrong
They're
lane,
all,
wrong
they're all gone
direction.
from the hospital, so you're clear to do whatever you need to do in the hospital.
He was like, "I'm not parked in a
should
red."
I
And I was like, "No, you're
change?
not. You're parked facing oncoming
I would
traffic."
recommend, change your mask and gloves and outfit, just to be safe.
Will
It's because it's facing the wrong direction because the cars come this way, not that way. Oh my God. Along with the bike too? Jesus Christ.
Yep. I towed the bike too.
Oh my God. I mean, fair. I will say that is a nice car. I would be pissed too if it got impounded. I'm not gonna lie.
You think so? They're kind of old.
I mean, sometimes the old uns are good uns.
I don't know. Peyote had a weird issue with it. The third gear often got stuck on those things, and it was miserable.
I mean, fair. That's understandable.
And the window cranks. Oh my God, you'd get sand in the window crank, and it was a whole hassle trying to clean that shit out, and your window wouldn't, like, it was a struggle to roll your window down. Because it was a hand crank, right?
Oh, I miss those type of windows. I hate automatic windows. I miss, like, rolling it myself.
There's a little bit of a satisfaction to it, but
Yeah.
also the crazy bobbing your head up and down very rapidly while you're trying to crank it very fast while driving on the road.
It's that, but it's also when it started raining and you're like there trying to get it up really, really fast.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the follow.
So what's the plan? Are y'all going to be bombarding me with tests? Am I about to become like a scientific subject?
No, you're not going to
be taken out to fucking humane labs and dissected.
No, we're not going to do crazy shit like that. I mean, we're going to have to check.
Be real with me. I'm not going to be having a lot of fun here, am I?
No. You're going to be here, like, I mean, we can get you probably like a DS or something to play on so you're not bored here, but depending on how yours turns, we won't know. Since yours is the first case of it being infectious. We also don't know how it's gonna be transferred. If it's by breath, by touch, we don't know. So all we can do is just check to be safe. I just saw that.
Right. I had Weiss, Abigail Hughes. I didn't touch any of them. They didn't really come close to me.
Okay.
Let's see. God, there was other people in here, and I can't remember them all. I didn't really have a lot of. There was a bunch of EMS, of like all the night shift EMS.
Yeah.
Were in there.
I think we got a few of their names, so we're gonna check every single one of them. Because we don't want to risk anything happening. Patience. Showing. Okay, I have updated my master document so that everyone knows there's a lot. So bloody many. But you're the first one that we know of that is contagious.
Well, that sucks. Y'all are probably gonna like scrape my lungs and shit. That's gonna be painful.
Hopefully we won't have to do that, but we'll have to see how you develop. Well, the best we can do is give you antihistamines and stuff to try and relax you almost, but that's all we have right now until we can what's the word I'm looking for? Dissect the bloody cure. Cause yeah.
Well, anything I need to let y'all know about? Like anything that comes up or
Anything, like any changes in your, like, any sickness, anything that you need, just let me know.
I need a omeprazole. I have pretty chronic heartburn.
Heartburn?
So magnesium supplement.
We can get you those. We can get you those. There should be a good supply up here.
I don't have my gallbladder, so that's exciting. Is there a designated toilet I can use?
I mean, you probably should be all good to use most of the hospital if we keep it quarantined, so nobody should be entering here at all. If they do, they fuck around and find out and for not listening, so but I would say if you want to just try and use the toilet it's behind these double doors, and the next double doors it should be on this door. The door to your left. After that.
Gotcha.
But yeah. The same if you wander that way.
I'll find it when it gets urgent.
Yeah. Dr. Skip should be able to help you, so don't worry. I mean, it's that or you can use the bedpan.
Ew. Oh, I don't know if you want me to splatter all do that. Having no gallbladder makes that stuff very exciting.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
You know, I invested in one of those like $30 bidet attachments to your toilet. Best thing ever.
I want to get some of those up here.
I'd be a bidet person.
I've heard good things about them. I've never had one. Like, never used one before.
People get squeamish about the thought of, oh my god, cold water on my butthole. That sounds horrible. No, you get used to it very, very fast, and the benefits are well worth it.
I mean, if there's benefits to it,
like
that's good.
Yeah, it's like having a small shower in your butthole every time you poop.
Oh, now I want one.
Yeah. Like, you know how you ever like poop and then you go take a shower afterwards and you're like, yeah, now I feel ultra clean.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, so you know that sounds actually pretty
Yeah,
good.
imagine that like every time you use the restroom, but also it's only ever one wipe. That's it. It's just a drying wipe and it's always clean. You know, you have the really good poops where it's just you wipe and it's all clear. You're like, fuck yeah, that was a nice one. Now imagine that every single time.
Oh, I need to invest in a bidet. Damn. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Alright.
This thing's hot.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we should have just given you a
It
mask.
doesn't really breathe.
Yeah, no, they don't really breathe. They're gonna be really sweaty after a bit. It's fine, we'll get you a clean one and Skip will help you change.
It's like a whole ass body condom.
Yep. I mean, it has to be. It has to contain everything.
You ever like put one of these on fully enclosed and sealed and just completely covered yourself up in lube and went down a slip and slide?
No, but that actually sounds like a really fun idea now you say that.
Right? Good, but also terrifying. Oh my
Terrifying.
god!
Like,
What
if it's like
you
one
did
of
that
those.
in, like a moon bounce.
What's a moon bounce?
You just What's a moon bounce?
Yeah.
I like those big inflatable. They're like a huge inflatable enclosure that you jump on. And like kids get them for birthday parties and stuff, and they climb inside and they jump inside of them and bounce all over the place.
Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, no, yeah, that would just be funny. See, I was thinking of one of like the pillows, like you know those ones where like somebody sits right on the end, and then another person jumps on the bottom of it, so they get flung into the air. Yeah.
Yeah.
So imagine one of those.
In surgery?
I'm in surgery. What's up?
Okay, I'm coming to stand outside.
Say the word Lou.
Who I think it is, isn't it?
Exactly who you think it is. They found out.
Love it.
What if I die?
Do me a favor,
won't let
Mimi.
that happen.
Let PD know.
Yeah, we'll do.
We won't let that happen.
What if this is like a new strain that's it?
Barrett, we'll try our best to do everything we can for you guys. We're not letting anyone die.
After everything I've been through in this town, and a parking citation is what takes me out.
I still can't get over it was a fucking parking citation. Like, how much have you done? Like, how many years have you like done stuff? And that is the one thing that gets you.
7.
Jesus. So almost like me.
Do you remember you were around in the 3rd decade, right?
Mhm.
You remember in the 3rd decade you could just go to a loan agency
Yeah.
and get a loan for anything, diamond loans and fast loans.
Fast
and all them.
loans, diamond loans, yeah. I had
Do
a
you remember
couple
just
loans.
how all of a sudden they just completely disappeared out of the blue?
You
and
was
they
not the
legislated
one.
them removed. I was the one that caused that.
I remember.
I caused that over a traffic stop.
Another parking citation. Well, driving citation
Yeah,
this
well,
time.
That was a speeding. That was a speeding.
Speeding ticket.
And that started over a speeding ticket and a lady driving a $1.5 million car.
Oh my god.
And she had no registered jobs. She had been in the city during talking to her. She said she just moved into the city 2 weeks prior.
How?
And had no jobs. And she already had multiple bank robbery arrests on her record. So I was like, well, that's a very easy way to get a bank subpoena. So I got a bank subpoena, and in the bank subpoena, she received a loan for like $1.8 million. That's odd.
I'm headed to bed. Have a good night, guys.
So I got her phone subpoena to figure out like what was this, and in the phone
Night-night.
results, her loading.
Sorry.
her loan agent, it was communicating in text back and forth between them.
Oh god.
And he said, to get that loan, you have to have, because you had to have 30% of the loan.
Yeah, you had to have
amount
30% in your bank account. I remember.
And so he asked her, do you have the 30%? I can't remember what the exact number was. And she was like, no. And he goes, well, don't worry, I got you. Transferred her the money so I could see it in the bank results. He transferred her the 30%, processed the loan so that she received the 1.5 million, and then she transferred the loan of the amount he sent to her back.
Oh my god.
That's loan fraud. That's fraud.
Oh, see, that's literally fraud. Like, what the fuck?
It's literally in that time it was a 3-month and $500 fine. That was the punishment for fraud. But it was enough for another warrant, so I got to search more on his bank records. And you could see where he was doing it multiple times, where he would send off money to someone and they would send the same amount back. So I got a phone subpoena on him. And I could see where he was telling other people to do it. So I got phone subpoenas on all those other customers he was doing it with, and bank subpoenas on them to show that they didn't have the money. They sent them the money, approved the loan, they sent it back, and they bought their property. But also in his phone subpoena, I saw him instructing other employees to do the same thing. So I got more bank and more phone subpoenas. I got bank subpoenas and phone subpoenas on those people, those other employees, which pulled the results of them doing the same thing. So I got bank subpoenas on their customers and bank subpoenas on the employees. And I was able to establish a culture of crime within that company. That was Fast Loans, which allowed me to get the city's first phone and bank subpoena for an entire company and all of its employees.
I think I remember the entire court case for that. It was huge.
Well, it's funny because we didn't even get to court. So I got all the bank records and all the phone records of every single employee that belonged to Fast Loans. And in those text messages of all the employees, I found evidence where they were instructing loan agents from other companies to do the same thing, from Diamond Loans and things like that.
Oh, God.
Which led to phone subpoenas and bank subpoenas of those employees from the different company, which led to them telling other employees in their company to also do the same thing, and that branched out to them. All said and done, after about 3 weeks, I was on the next wave of subpoenas, and I submitted a pamphlet of more than 300 phone and bank subpoenas in one wave. And the Department of Justice came back to me and goes, "Barrett, this is getting ridiculous." And we had to talk, and they were like, what do you hope to gain out of this? And I was like, well, so far I've totaled up more than $1.4 billion in fraudulently gained loans. And simply put, the justice goes, Barrett, you're going to destroy the state. We're just going to legislate this out and call it quits. All right. So then a couple days later, the legislation was passed, all the loans were removed, and all the loan companies were immediately shut down without notice.
Oh my god. I remember it was such a big thing when that... I remember it was such a big thing when that shit happened as well.
Oh yeah, people were freaking out. What do you mean all the loans are gone? Loans are gone completely? And nobody knew what happened. Well, that's what happened.
Oh my gosh.
But I've done my fair share of wrongdoing.
I mean, hasn't everyone?
Well, I served more time in Bolingbroke than the sanguine treasonists.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I didn't even hurt anybody. Didn't fire a shot. I got 34 years.
That was a hectic time as well. Sanguine.
Yep. I got to see most of them come in and go.
I was not one of the doctors who was on Sanguine, but I was one of the ones stationed at Simone at the time.
I was conducting everyone. There was so many. Like 50 plus people. 60
Yeah, the
OAs.
prison got a little crowded.
That was a chaotic time.
What was your experience with all that stuff?
I just had to deal with all the... There was just cleaning up all the blood. Making sure that none of my doctors panicked. And organising everyone. But just seeing everyone injured. Along with one of your own who lost their arm. Those times were bad. It was scary times back then, but not as scary as now. Who texted me? Oh, Snoopy. So I think I got a phone call. I did get a phone call on the way up here. I don't know who it is. Let me give them a call. See what they need. Well, it must not have been urgent.
Yeah, that happens.
I get a call from a number I don't recognize and then they don't pick up afterwards.
Story of my life. That reminds me. Mute. I don't even have to put myself on the lemon list. I don't 311 that I'm on duty or anything like that.
Yep.
The moment I clock in, my phone starts to ring.
I'm not gonna lie, something that similar happened to me. I was like, watch this, I'm gonna 311 saying the doctors are on duty and I'm gonna get a phone call. I didn't even get to 311 or put my number in the lemon list. And somebody had already called me. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm in a talk now.
That's fucking crazy, isn't it?
It happens a lot. It's like, I'm just gonna have a day where I'm just gonna chill in the ER and then chaos erupts. It's like, well, I gotta be command.
Oh man, if I'm gonna be stuck in here for a little bit, I might need a bunch of bandages or something. I can change out my bandages and stuff.
I'll see if someone can bring up some bandages.
I have my tablet at least. I can play more Balatro.
Ooh, there you go.
I've been playing the shit out of that game.
Hell yeah. Well, enjoy it. That's the best thing you can do.
Especially while I'm stuck in here recovering. I mean, I expected to be like mostly immobile or on light duty for a little bit because of all the stabbings, and you know that fucking sucks. I didn't expect to be imprisoned.
Yeah, it sucks.
Not that I'm like actually shackled in here or locked in here or anything, but
oh, you could leave, but then we would most likely the justices and me would kick your ass.
yeah.
I hear
That wouldn't be a good
footsteps.
time. Nosy people.
Probably. Oh, sorry. had some.
Might need my bandages replaced or my IV swapped out or something.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's clean. Yeah, let's get you a new bag, IV bag in, and let's clean all this up. Yeah, Baron got stabbed a lot. Ah, hi, Chris. Sorry, hi everyone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm leaning away from my microphone because I have to talk quietly because it is 1:30 in the morning. But bar I can turn up. Alright, there we go. That should feel better for you.
Yeah.
I might run out of
A lot
equipment
less
soon.
irritating.
I might run out of equipment soon, but I can help out as much as I can.
Yeah. I'm sure someone in the BCSO office can grab you more stuff. Copium.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I see you've acquired a lawn chair.
Yes, I have. I found out about them. I won't give me a bloody lawn chair right now. And one of the lawyers gave it to me. I think it was a lawyer. Yeah. I believe it was Chris Peters gave me it. So I was like, thank you.
They're very handy.
They are so handy. I would always sit in the front lobby in my lawn chair just waiting for patients to come in. This is always how I chilled.
How did y'all know it was contagious?
From your blood.
You wanna... Can I be tested like every day to see if it just stops being contagious? What if nobody else has been tested fast enough?
I don't know. Like, we tested everyone, but like yours is the only one that seems there's a smidgen difference to it. And it's just confusing. But it's something it sucks, but we're trying to work it out. I just noticed I got the chair that matches the bloody bedding and also the curtains in here. God damn it. I love
the other
this
one
lawn
makes
chair.
you feel like you have to hunch over and take a shit.
Yeah, it really does. It's like maybe I go to the loo. I'm like I don't want that one. It's less comfy, whereas this one's got a really nice comfy back to it. Please drink water. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone.
Have I infected anyone yet?
Not that we know of. Which is very lucky. Which is kind of why Jackie wanted me to be here instead of him. Because I have a lesser possible chance of catching it again.
Any doctors that are in the hospital stay locked away in a room. There's currently a hostage situation going on.
broke a 2-month streak of sleeping in the same bed as my partner.
Oh.
Still in the honeymoon phase, you know?
Oh no, yeah.
You're like, it's only been 2 months, who cares? No, it's the honeymoon phase. It's we're
did you
still
see
in that
that?
early phase. See what?
There was a fly.
Well, it is Sandy Shores. Bugs are kind of a part of living in this area.
Yeah.
And it's gnat season. You know, people start doing spring cleaning. They leave their shit out, their trash out, tracks flies, gunk builds up. Flies and gnats get into it, breed like crazy. You know, I grew up along the Gulf Coast, and that was kind of a part of normal living. Fucking gnat season. Sucks ass.
Fair. Give me a second. I need to go check the other 2 rooms.
Alright.
Give me a shout or something if you need me.
Alright.
These are more hectic than before. Oh my god. Oh god. Fuck. Okay, looks good in here. Yeah, no, I think there's a few flies around.
No.
Okay. But honeymoon phase? How long have you been married?
You're not married.
Oh.
We're just together for 2 months. I just call it the honeymoon phase because, you know, it's just like, oh my god, I want to spend every waking moment with you kind of thing.
That's fair. That is fair.
Which is kind of ironic, considering I've known her for years.
I mean, that happens. You know him for years, and then all of a sudden you're like, I wonder what happens if I ask them if we could be more than that.
Yeah. Never even thought it was a possibility.
No one ever does. But then sometimes it surprises you.
And then one innocent little back rub later, god damn it.
That's how it happens.
Just like in the goddamn movies. Did they task you to babysit me so to make sure I don't leave?
They didn't task me. I don't want to leave you up here by yourself, so you're alone.
They've all told you?
I literally just said I'm gonna stay up here. Fuck it.
Might as well. I've been on duty for 10 hours. I don't mind. I don't mind chilling up here, keeping you company at least.
You don't have to, you know.
I know I don't, but
I can.
it's
I'm pretty good
nice.
at entertaining myself sometimes.
I mean, I can leave you be and I could just walk around. It's fine. I could just walk out the doors. It's fine. I'll just go stand outside. Actually, wait, let me check on something. How's the situation down there?
It's clear now. It was some
Alright.
Knox family bullshit out front, but PD was already here.
Alright, are you okay?
You know, maybe.
Give me a phone call, lovely.
I'm gonna text him.
Apparently there was a hostage situation down there as well. Hi, lovely. What's wrong?
The Raiders shot Flynn.
Are you serious?
Jackie says he should be okay, like he'll wake up, but that there is some brain damage that could affect like the way he speaks and stuff. We'll have to find out, but it hopefully shouldn't affect his personality.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
He called me and he told me it was gonna happen, and I'm surprised I passed fire training. I spent most of the time watching the dispatch and the GPS, and we didn't even find him, even though I promised him we would. Somebody brought him in and dropped him off.
Sweetheart. You're there with him now, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
That's the best thing you can do right now. He would want you to do that.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it was enough. Like, they're done, they'll leave him alone, you know? They made him give him his phone and everything, and I'm so scared that he texted me something about wanting to leave and it's gonna get him in more trouble or something. So they're gonna find out he's alive and try to finish it, you know?
If they've already done it, it should be done and over with. Okay?
Okay. I'm also scared about Duke seeing the report and realizing he's still alive.
If that shit happens, we know we can straight away get him that way. Okay?
Yeah.
Just take deep breaths, lovely, alright?
Okay.
Alright, we're all here for you, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you, Peri.
You're fine. You rest up, okay?
Okay.
I'm probably gonna be resting up at Sandy for now, but...
Okay, enjoy your oxygen.
My oxygen? What do you mean? Just let me know if there's anything you need from me, okay?
Okay, we'll do.
Alright. I love you.
Thank you, Peri. Love you too.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
He's on the phone. I'll let him be. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking away for a second. Snoopy, yeah. Snoopy had to go into another meeting, so... We have to wait and see what happens there. How long have I been clocked in on duty? 9 hours and 32 minutes. Hello there, Connor. Oh, a traffic ticket. Of all things, a traffic ticket. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's just going great. It's going fabulously. I have Barrett in one corner, then the others on the other side. What's that sound? The problem is I can't hear if it's from my left ear or my right ear. For some reason my sound is switched to the opposite sides and I don't know why. These bloody flies. So many bloody flies.
Yeah, I know. This Isaac guy is going fucking nuts. And I don't know if he has like a history in his past where he was a doctor or a scientist and he has figured out how to biologically manipulate some microorganism into this wild infection that now I'm infectious on.
Don't
but
call
I've got
him
to,
nuts.
hey Perry. He is nuts. He's literally having a psychological break.
That's how I got infected originally. I accidentally called him mad.
I am not going to side with the crazy person who literally just stabbed me a bunch.
Okay, fair, but you also impounded his car. I'll leave you to your conversation. I'm going back over here.
Sorry, Perry.
You're fine.
Yeah, he sees the world as his plaything because yes, exactly. We have to stop the crazy old guy who has a fucking virus that he concocted in his basement laboratory and stop him from trying to terrorize people. It's a literal terrorism, active torture, chemical weapons.
As soon as I heard that he impounded the car, which can I point this out? I love the car.
I'm terrible at this digital age.
Shit. Which can I point this out? Where is it? Barrett already sent me a picture of it. I love this car. Can I point this out? This car is beautiful. I would be pissed if it was impounded.
I know how to use a phone. I said I don't know if he knows how to use one because he's really old. I describe myself as really good with technology. Thank you very much.
I know, like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, I would love a car like this. But also, this, the Plague license plate. Mwah, beautiful, beautiful touch.
Please, can I please warn him?
just them three.
I mean, if you need to ask them if it's okay,
Okay.
I mean, that's understandable. I don't expect you to just be like, yeah, give everyone's phone number away whenever we ask. I mean, it's usually if somebody asks me for somebody's phone number, I ask them if it's okay first. That's totally understandable. Just give me a starting point on who to talk to try and get that connection. You know me, Idle. You know all I do. I'm always looking out for people's safety. I do whatever.
He's talking to Idol.
You've definitely seen that.
I hear a bird and then I freak out. I just saw a dog. I don't think I've ever heard dogs close like that. Weird.
Pixie Tarantino. Alright. I appreciate you, Idol. Sorry you couldn't come see me. I didn't know I was fucking contagious. Yeah. Alright. I'll talk again soon. Be safe.
Sorry, I'm like trying to fix my bloody headphone. But I think it's...
I'm sorry, Peri. Forgive me. I didn't mean to phone guy.
No, you'll find a phone guy. It's fine. I just keep on hearing
That's
weird
my life
shit.
is phone guy.
It's all good. I keep on hearing weird shit, so I'm just keeping it.
I mean, it's the desert.
Yeah.
It's literally like the San Andreas capital of methamphetamines.
Fair, fair. Yeah, I'm just a little... I'm just waiting to see when Snoopy and that get back as well. Because he wanted to talk to me, so... Rip Bongo? What? There was a fly outside that door. Why are they spreading? Now look, I'll have another look around. You can be phone guy again. Or play games on your tablet. Let me check to see if anyone's in here. Nope, it's covered in flies. Jesus Christ. So many flies. I mean, I could have looked back in one of these rooms. Okay, locked.
Hey, do you have Norman's phone number? I only found out just now he has I only just found out just now he even has a phone. I just gotta warn him.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
I'm at the hospital. I've come to check in on you.
Oh, okay, I'm not down there currently.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Just doing some lab work and everything. Yeah, just chilling and relaxing.
Hey, Arthur. Hey.
So there should be some people down there, though.
Yeah, just to check in.
Don't worry. I'm doing fine. As I say as I yawn. I'm doing good.
Okay.
Don't worry. What's up? You don't sound like yourself.
Worried.
Worried about what?
A friend of mine may have been brought into the hospital. There may be a surgery, there may be an autopsy, I don't.
Alrighty.
If I know you can't tell me shit. You should just hear Flynn.
I say I don't know because I'm not down there. Jackie should be down there. Ask him.
Tell me. But when you get log onto the MDT, it's a report they keep.
Jackie, he's asked for me to call Irish regarding.
I just want to know if he's alive or not.
Okay.
I don't see anything right now. That's why I say talk to Jackie. He's down there.
See.
Right?
Okay.
Alright, I love you.
Love you too.
Peri won't say. Peri's not trusting people right now.
If they are literal brothers, like related brothers, that makes a lot more sense because that's common. That's literally genetics passing down common psychological diseases between related individuals. And so that makes a hell of a lot more sense that Isaac Smith and Norman Bones share a similar genetic problem that results in psychological deterioration, making them believe that they are somebody else, especially biblical. If they live together, right, and they shared in the same upbringing and history, and maybe they were brought up in a very biblical house, like a very religious house, and they read about these stories, that leaves a lasting imprint. And so if they're both under the assumption that they are these biblical figures, and maybe they were mistreated as they were younger, and now they really do believe the stuff that they're saying because their little things snapped in their brain after a certain amount of time, that actually leads me to believe that's more likely what's happening. And if we get them help, if we can get those people help, now they are crazy motherfuckers, don't get me wrong, but if there's a chance that we can get them to see even a hint of reason and get them help, get them into an institution, get them the psychological care they need, then we should do that. That is what
Peri's
we should
just
do
listening in on this conversation.
It's not. You can't take the easy route and just. I am entertaining you and going, what is more likely? That these people are omnipotent gods out of the blue who just decided San Andreas is where they're going to torture and go? Or is it more likely that it's two brothers having a psychological break? And as I've said, there are ways to explain that kind of thing because let's be real, that shit has happened before. We have literally shot people who have been declared quote quote dead, and then we find them months later because, well, we didn't actually check them or bury them or anything like that, and they concealed their death. People fake their deaths pretty regularly, about once a year in this town. No, I couldn't. None of the stuff was uploaded yet. I mean, I probably shot the ground. It was, you don't shoot up into the air, especially when you're up on the observatory. You don't want to shoot up in the air because that bullet could fall down into the city and hurt anybody. It's watching your backdrop. You don't shoot. Do you read our SOPs? Well, you probably, you don't have access to martial SOPs, but that's one of the things that's in our SOPs is you don't fire a shot unless you have a hard backstop because our bullets, all the bullets we use are very, very strong. Our sniper rifle and everything like that. Mm-hmm. They're probably on PCP because that is something I've encountered before with people on PCP. I'll send you a video. There's a video. Well, it's squeamish. Don't watch it right before bed. There's a video of a guy getting shot more than 30 times by police officers and still walking because he was crazy hyped up on PCP.
Maybe I should not stop listening to this. One second, I'm trying to get myself comfy in my chair. Because I've been sat on my leg. Water.
And that's just standing around watching everything unfold. I'm tired of standing around and watching everything. That's why I got onto Dark. I was yelling at Dark because he wasn't taking action. We literally have a video. Yeah, because everybody else is failing to act. We literally have a video of this crazy psychopath torturing a guy for like half an hour. And Dark refused to issue a warrant for. We have video evidence of him actively torturing somebody for a long time. Tell me how we don't have a warrant for this guy out already. Oh my god, you can't just keep making those excuses. You have to still act. Is there a warrant out for him now that he stabbed me? Literally first degree. We have testifiable for attempted first degree murder of a government or attempted murder of a government employee. Tell me we have a warrant out for him now. Oh god. In the worst case, in the absolute worst case, if you need to put something up quickly, you know that 99999 profile number? The one that says, if you go to profiles at the top, the one that says delete please, use it as a placeholder. Change it to Isaac Smith and put that in the warrant and just notate in there that the Dr. Isaac Smith's citizen ID number is currently unknown. This is a placeholder, but if found and discovered, use any identification means necessary and replace it with the person in there, with the placeholder.
How could Pesty do this? How could Pesty do this? I thought they were a nice, innocent little bean, but...
It's Dr. Isaac Smith. He thinks he's some other biblical being. Alright. I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of trapped in here now. I'm a goddamn prisoner. What? Why? Why would I not take it? Oh, is it a Trojan horse, or I'm going to take it and immediately die or something? This fucking people are so shitty. Oh, so it's drugs.
He did. He did fuck around and find out. I mean, if it was my car,
Alright.
my car or my bike, like if I had a gun, I probably would have.
Because I'm contagious.
I would have shot.
True. All right. Be safe. Bye.
He shot you? Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The fact that he did that is it still gets me. It like it's that one and then also the Finn one. That one made me laugh a little too much. Asking when are they bringing Crush'ems back to the menu? Oh my god. The two most deserved ones. Oh. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Okay. Pixie's awake. What the fuck? Pixie's awake? Oh no. Oh no. That is not a good sign. I'd like to say 07 to Pixie. It was nice knowing you, Pixie. Hey, you're lovely.
Hello.
What's up?
I had a question.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier today, we brought in a DOA.
Yes.
The DOA was, I think the ID said what's the fuck?
Gemini.
Gemini. Yeah. So we have reason to believe that that's not the person. But at the time, I guess detectives and officers didn't realize that. There's no way like you guys grabbed the rest of the possessions that would have been on her, right?
We don't grab possessions on APD.
Yeah. I mean, I think they grabbed the important things, but there was a bunch of things we kind of wanted. There's no way to like pull her out the morgue either, is there?
I don't know how. You would have to get in contact with the local coroners at that point.
Yeah.
So.
Because there was also very specific things that if I was in the room, I would have been able to help with. So, like, there was a tattoo removal.
Yes.
But it didn't say specifically where. So we don't know whether it was like on the face, on the neck, on the body, but we have the autopsy here and it's just.
It says, yes, it says upper body and lower body. That it was laser work removal.
So this person like had specifically like tattoos above the eyebrow, below the eye, and like on the neck, in the middle, and like so we're just trying to figure out how we can like identify this person a little bit better. I can maybe figure out the local coroner and see if we could have her come out for another autopsy, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it does say like the fingerprints on the body were like you guys wouldn't be able to get fingerprints from them, but
yeah. So we got the DNA, and we can match the DNA to somebody completely different.
I mean, we could do another DNA test to like.
There's okay. So there's more to the investigation that I can't say.
That's fine.
Which makes that not possible.
Shit.
Yeah. So it's more like we're trying to figure out the possessions, if there's any fingerprints on that from anybody else. But
okay. Yeah, no, that'll be
yeah.
Yeah, you have to try and get in contact with them. Have you been taking the cough medicine I've given you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been coughing up a bit of blood today, more than usual.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to change my mask quite a lot.
If it starts to get worse, let me know. Okay. Or
Okay.
Or Jackie or Edda. Let one of us three know.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm up here
just uncomfortable at this point.
Yeah.
I did want to like talk to you guys about some things because I know we're being sent on duty, but I don't think we should be on full duty.
No. If it's
I think it should be
worse, then light duty.
Even from the start, like I've been struggling to breathe, right? Like from the start, like running was just really difficult, and tackling people has been super difficult too. And just doing the basic things in my job is just genuinely been difficult. And I don't know how other people are doing it. I was standing in the middle of a shootout and I couldn't take cover. I couldn't like. I had to keep like putting my gun down so I could cough my guts up, you know? It's really not. It's not good. Like, it's not. I don't think it's safe for us to be on full duty at the moment.
No, it's not. In that case, it's not. If it's especially if you're not coughing up more blood. No, you guys need to be. I hate to say it, paperwork bitches.
That's that's my title. That's me.
Yeah.
I'm John Subpoena.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But I will probably come in for a checkup. Like Jackie said that he didn't need to take my blood or anything, but I do want my blood taken just to see. I just want to know if like he said I couldn't be contagious because the guy that stood next to me wasn't contagious, but I just need to know. Like,
You want to be safer than sorry.
yeah, like I'm around Savannah. I don't want her to get sick.
Yeah. That's understandable. For now, just take it as easy as you can. If need
Will
be,
do.
I'd say try and get a checkup if you can with Jackie, especially if it's getting worse.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm keeping Barrett company right now, so
Yeah, I will let the marshals know that there's nothing we can do with. I'm gonna say there's nothing. Like maybe we can make something happen from it, but as of now,
right now there's nothing.
I think it's gone.
The best thing I can say is we're trying our best. We're looking into it all. 1 second. You're welcome.
Okay. Right. Let me call the marshals. I gotta.
Okay.
Thank you, Peri.
Yep.
My hero.
Bye.
Hey, my bandages are getting really soggy when you get a moment.
I'm coming. Sorry, Charlotte was calling me.
Oh, you're good. I don't want to pull you away from phone calls. You have every right to phone girl as much as I phone guy.
Let's have a look. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I might need to get one of them to run in soon.
Here, does this help? Shoves bandages in pocket.
That should help. I'll use these ones first. Should be a little bit easier. Okay, there you go. You should be good for now.
Thank you.
Yep,
I appreciate you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna stand in the center room again if you're gonna continue being a phone guy.
Yeah, we'll have to try to order some food or something for us both.
I do have a bit of food if you need some.
I mean, it's coming, but I'm sure we'll need some more eventually. Cause, don't worry, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for delivery and everything.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
That should do you for now. Yeah, we may have got Cassidy to get us food.
What's up?
Oh, Snoopy's calling me now.
Going for phoning a friend.
How's Barry doing?
He's
friend for what?
He's doing good, joking about and stuff.
Am I alright to come in there because I'm already sick?
Do you have your mask on and everything?
I have my mask on. I don't have my hazmat suit on.
I mean,
If it's no, it's no. I just need to know the answer.
I'd rather you wear like a hazmat or something just in case, because that way we can clean it off easily.
Do I need to close down BCSO fully with him being contagious?
As long as nobody comes into Sandy, we should be fine. Hell,
Okay.
I might lock him in one of the doctor rooms, because I put him in the ER for now, but I think if we put him in one of the doctor rooms, those doors lock, so he'll actually be secure.
Do I need to keep the BCSO locker room and stuff still locked out from everybody?
I think it should be fine. I think if there's no flies or anything.
Okay.
But
it should be fine.
I will say, I might need someone else to switch places with me to keep Barrett company for at least a bit. I don't want to leave him by himself.
Well, I wasn't planning to stick around for long tonight.
fine. I might take a nap up here. So.
Awesome. How's Jackie doing?
I haven't checked on him down there for a while. Because last time I heard somebody was getting held up out front of the hospital, or around the hospital. So.
Okay.
But from what I know, Jackie. I want to say he's okay, but at the same time, I feel like it's hit or miss. He's like me.
Okay. Was the other doctor in ICU? Did she get sick at all?
No. Etta. That was Etta. She
Etta?
seems fine.
Okay,
So,
we're sure about that. Nothing wrong with her at all.
Jackie would have done a full checkup on her, so it should be all good.
Okay. All right. Okay. I guess let me know if anything changes. I'll be around for a little bit longer, but not much.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, no, he's probably just gonna rest up in
Mhm.
the emergency room up here. But it's something we gotta stop people from coming in here. Especially now that Barrett's got this version of it, and it can spread more fast, most likely.
Shit. So we think this is a complete different version of what we've been dealing with?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing everyone's been dealing with. It's just that thing that's stopping that stop that everyone else has. That stops it from spreading is not there. So yeah.
Which we don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, you should.
Why are you laughing?
Bruce was in my car and I accidentally hit something when I was talking to you, and Bruce ejected.
He did not eject.
Ejected. I just kept on driving.
Oh my god. Oh, I will need you guys to bring up bandages for Barrett, because yeah, he's going through bandages right now.
Yeah, it's about for bandages, it's about 30 an hour, maybe 30 every 2 hours, like minimum, depending on how bad you feel. IFAX, it's more like 15 to 20 an hour. 15. Is that Bruce? I'm guessing. Okay, I think.
Yeah, we just gotta make sure nobody visits up here, like, to him without PCP on and everything.
Okay, I'll let Aspen know that, and I'll let her know I'll look in there for flies again. Yeah. I'll let her know we can open it up, but if we see it again, we'll have to close it down.
Yeah, it might be a thing. Like, I would say you should be fine to still use the cells and that. But yeah, the other stuff I don't know for sure.
Bruce, looks like you wore your seatbelt this time.
You did, and I'll do it again. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Did you just nearly eject?
Oh no, I didn't pick up Bruce. Bruce got into a different car, and then he hit something and started smoking.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not in my car right now. Well, actually, I'm in my car, which is not my good car. My good car is currently being aerated in my garage.
I mean, it's fair.
Okay. All right. I guess we were running samples off of Barrett's blood now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something we're just waiting to see.
You know what I heard today? You know what I was told today?
What?
Apparently, there's a rumor going around that me and you are dating. I'm like, what?
I'm sorry, what? Who the fuck said that?
Aaron told me that, but she said you heard it from somebody else. I said, what? I said, first off, Peri's married.
Why do people make these fucking things? I'm going to murder people. I'm literally going to murder people if I keep on hearing that shit.
I was like, can we not be friends and just take a day off and just hang out and chill?
It's fucking ridiculous.
Talk about the case where we don't have to sit in the confines of an office?
Yeah. Like, I'm literally to the point of I'm going to fucking murder people if they fucking keep on doing those stupid jokes. Because this is the second time this has fucking happened. And I nearly killed, at the time, an EMS trainee for making that same exact joke.
Who was it beforehand?
STD made the joke that me and Josh were doing something in the back room, and I flipped my shit. I went, I don't like those types of jokes. Stop fucking doing them. I will fucking kill you. I will admit I did actually threaten that, and he ran away. Of which he then got arrested later that night. So yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's anything. I was like, that's just two friends hanging out, talking about work shit and not work shit, just relaxing for a night.
We're
I mean,
just chilling. Like, am I not allowed to have friends? Like, do people want me to just stay inside the hospital at this point? Because I feel like that's what's gonna happen to me.
I feel like it's more for me because like people were trying to like get me to go out and do stuff with people, and I'm like, no, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Like when we had that like auction for like the county and shit like that, people were like offering to buy me dates. I'm like, no. That's not how this works. I'm big chilling.
Yeah, that's how I do be.
All right, well I'm in hazmat. I'm coming over.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye bye. Alrighty, you're gonna have a little visitor. Snoopy's coming over. I told him in full hazmat, but he's coming over.
Alright.
No, you sound like you don't want to have a visitor. I'll go tell him that.
No, it's fine. I'm so tired of people telling me I'm crazy and I'm the bad guy for trying to think logically. Everyone is so obsessed with the idea that this guy is an actual ghost, and I'm like, there's literally a reasonable explanation for everything if you just put your mind to it and think for more than 10 seconds instead of just going, oh, shrug, there's nothing we can do, it's a ghost, and trying to move on. Like, I'm sorry, it's not a dispatch ping. This is something we actually have to think about for the first time. I'm sure you guys are very capable of doing this. Sorry, that was a rant.
No, you're fine. You can rant all you want. You're in a hospital bed. So, because you had to deal with him face on. So I'm probably gonna leave Snoopy with you up here because I'm probably gonna go sleep in the lab.
Alright.
I've been awake for too long and I need to rest. You might want to let the justices know as well, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's something that should be done eventually.
Yeah. Not eventually, you should probably do it now. I hear walking around. Hello.
Hi, checking in on you.
I am good. I am tired.
It's some resting.
I'm about to go to bed.
That's good. I'm visiting a dumb fuck quickly.
Okay.
I'm just glad he's alive.
That's all we get. That's all we can have for people being like that. But hey.
Doctors from EMS.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Send.
This bitch tried to get Vivi to lie to me that he was fine after he didn't remember texting me pretty much a goodbye message.
I haven't seen anybody, brother. Keep looking. Transitioning back to one.
It is what it is. I knew that was coming, and after yesterday, it was pretty clear it was going to happen as soon as they got their hands on him.
Yeah.
When I get the chance to tell them.
She'll let you know when it's gonna come, but at least it's all
Where's
good.
that?
Little
Oh, there's my doctor.
Any.
Feels like a little bit of my own fault, and I'll explain that to you another time.
Hi, Barry Bill.
Yeah. Don't blame
Because
yourself.
I'm not gonna. You might a bit after you hear some part.
Oh gosh. Okay.
But I'm not gonna hold you awake, and we will find it time to chat.
Okay. All right. I love you. Okay.
All right. Love you too.
Take it easy. Bye bye.
You too. Bye.
I want to talk to Abby, but I think I'm like, I'm so knackered. And Charlotte, I'm about to go to sleep. But thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hi. I was about to go to bed. Because I've been on duty for way too long. And I started my stream late, so. Yeah.
And so I'm very out of practice. It was pitch black at night. Our parking lot is not lit at all up there. And he was running at me. I panicked. I just started firing. I wasn't even aiming. I was just in a panic. It's no surprise to me if I missed.
Alright. I'm gonna go to bed, okay?
Alright.
I'm just gonna sleep in the lab again. So
Okay.
You know where I am.
Yeah.
Thank you, Peri.
You're welcome. If you need me, just shoot me a text or something, okay?
I mean, that's the most reasonable thing, right?
Right, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep in here. This is where I sleep. Well, thank you everyone for the follows and everything. Yeah, no, this is like my time off. I need to sleep. Wait, let me tell everyone that I'm going to bed as well. I'm going to bed, everyone. I love you all. If you need me, just shoot me an email, okay?
I always okay, good night. Love you too. Have a good night.
I will do. Alright. There we go. Gonna end stream. Let's see if there's somebody I can raid. Let's see. Who is around that we can raid? Who is around that I can send you all to? Let's see. He's about to go to sleep too, but I think it's funny if I send you guys to him, even though he's about to go to bed too soon. But let's see, is there anyone else? Trying to see. I know who I can send you guys to, because I just noticed she is around. Thank you for the follows, guys. We are going to send you guys to the lovely Etta. The lovely Sunstone. She is a lovely bean. I wish I got to do more on duty with her, because I'm not around as much when she is, but I think it would be nice for you guys to go give her some love and everything. Let me there we go. Let's get this here. Let's start this raid here. Alrighty. Thank you all for the follows and everything and love. I'll try and be around again tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'll try and be earlier and not forget to not stream. But I love you all, and I'll see you all later on. Bye, guys.